we go again.
Here I was messing around thinking of funny sound commands to do on my stream deck, and I forgot to press the button to start the stream. Where's another relevant one? Okay, never mind. Stop trying to be funny. It doesn't work that way. Hello, good morning. Man, it has been a hot minute. When did I last stream? It was like 9 days ago? What did I even do? I did that simulator one. Was that the last one I did? Oh god, I'm all over the place here. I think it was the one where I did all the I did like that stream where I did each simulator game for like an hour. Yes, it was. Wow, when was that? Oh wow, it's been 10 days. Okay. Okay, it's not the longest break I've ever had. Why am I so bright? Oh, also, yes, I'm down here now. Hello. I'm on the opposite side of the screen. There is a reason for that. I decided for Satisfactory it was best to be on this side because then I won't hide any of the important stuff. I only hide like the keyboard shortcuts. So nice to see you again. Thank you, Rev. Thanks for checking up on me. It's not been a great week. So I've been to be honest, for the last 2 days, I've just been, like, in bed. And I wanted to come back today, and I wasn't sure up until, like, literally half an hour ago what I was going to stream. And I was thinking of doing something new. And then I thought, no, I've been wanting to get back into Satisfactory for quite a while now. It's my OG, it's my baby, it's my favorite game probably ever. And in times like this, you just want to go back to like good old familiarity. So I haven't actually finished editing and uploading onto YouTube all of my last Satisfactory series, and I say that like it's almost done. I might only have done like 9 episodes out of 63, but that's fine. That's fine. We can start again. I don't know if I'll ever upload all those VODs that are here on 2 external hard drives. Why am I so bad with editing? I have actually, in my off time, I have been spending a lot of time editing. I'm editing all the Simulator Week videos. I'm halfway through them all. So those will hopefully go up soon. But, hello, welcome back. As I said, I played Satisfactory 1.0 from September to like February, I think. 400 hours, 63 episodes, I think it was 63. And yeah, I've been missing it. I love Satisfactory. It's one of those, it's the only game I think that I have at the moment that I feel like I could spend, 12 hours playing. And 1.1 has added a bunch of stuff, so it's the right time, it's the right time to jump back in. I am going to start in a different area though. Let's check our volume. Looks like our volume might be a little bit loud, but we'll see how we go. It's nearly as loud as me. Let's turn that down just a smidgen. I think that's good. We don't want it too loud, but I also don't want it too quiet. Cancel. I got that. Oh. Forgot to click apply. Now, as I said, I want to start in a different area because it feels silly to go back and do the same area. Been thinking of doing Satisfactory again myself. It just felt like the time, I have been wanting to do it for a while, but I kept telling myself that I would wait until I had edited all my last series, but that may not ever happen. It's like 350 or something hours of footage that I have to go through. It's going to take a long time. Yeah, so I usually start in the grass fields. I don't want to. I don't want to start anywhere. So I'm not a first-time pioneer. I am an advanced pioneer, but I don't think I want to start in the Dune Desert. I'm just not feeling it. The Northern Forest has too many spiders. I do like the Rocky Desert, but I feel like that's too cheaty. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe not. I don't like the Northern Forest. It's hard to grass. I'm not going to start in the grass fields just because it's too familiar to me, and I feel like I could fall into like old patterns and just build all the same stuff I did last time. Northern Forest is hard for building because there's so many trees, but really good for biofuel. The thing is, I feel like if I start in the Northern Forest, I'm probably just going to walk out of it into the desert anyway. I don't want to do Dune Desert. I think we'll start with the Rocky Desert. Deverne 2. Electric Boogaloo. We will keep the onboarding process, even though I'm well familiar with the game and I know what I'm doing. I'm just going to see if anything's changed in 1.1. Do we have advanced game settings? No, we're not going to do that. Alright, let's just start. Which means we're going to have to sit through the intro again. Sorry, guys. Maybe I'll skip it in the video. Sorry, I had some, like a, indigestion chewable thing, and drinking this after that just tastes absolutely disgusting. Welcome back. Yay! Welcome back, me.
From main transport complete.
Ada! Oh, how I've missed you, Ada.
All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention,
I can look
pioneer.
for Easter eggs.
I am Ada, your personal instance of the
I
artificial
know.
directory and assistant.
I know you, Ada. Don't you remember me?
Welcome to the Fix-It Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fix-It pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fix-It guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fix-It selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix-It. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
This is like major nostalgia for me right now.
Initiating planetfall.
There's my build gun.
Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist.
Oh, that's actually hurting my brain. This is gonna be really loud, sorry.
Acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute.
Deploying backup parachute.
Backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Oh boy. Which way am I facing? Oh, I think we're facing the ocean.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
I feel like I'm just watching a movie.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha.
Her voice sounds a little different. or something. Or am I crazy?
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Ooh, barrel nuts. Oh.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision.
Sure it does.
Store this potential resource for later use.
It's fine. Alright, press tab, open the inventory, drag and drop equipment to a hand slot. We've got the Xeno Zapper.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste.
Yep,
The drop pod
done.
will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Alright, now. I'm not terribly familiar with this area.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Excuse me while I zap these hatches. Because I really want this Mercer. Careful. Easy. I feel so small. Zippity zappity. Yoink.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Preserve the remains for later study.
Are we going to get the Mercer message? No. Oh, because I grabbed it at the same time, it's not going to say anything. No, where was that iron? Which one's the closest one? As I was saying, I'm not as familiar with this area. I didn't spend a lot of time here. In my last playthrough, I mostly just came through here. I think I built a train through here. That was about it. So, I don't know where anything is. That's another reason that I didn't want to do the grass fields again, because I know where all the resources are. It's kind of a bit of a bummer. It's a bit too easy, you know. Wait. I did the scan. Why are you not... okay. Oh, it wanted me to get the iron. Okay.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
I'm just going to get rid of this hatcher before it. I don't like how far the ores are from there. I think most things are pretty good here. I did very briefly a while ago. Hey, upset! I did start like a game in this region like offline ages and ages ago. So I know there's most things here. I just think there's no Caterium. Long time, I know. I can hear something. I think it's a slug up there. I'm gonna build my hub in here. Probably, oh god, we've got to get used to all the controls again. Oh wow. Hello Bean. What are you doing? Should I put this? I'm gonna put it... Why are you floating? Sure, right there.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective. Complete hub upgrade 1.
Gonna get ready for the night. Just stop by to say hi. Thanks for stopping in, Absent. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I'll just grab a heap of iron. As I was saying, on the grassy plains, I know where all the ores are, so I feel like I wanted a bit more of a challenge. What do we need for the upgrade? 10 rods. Alright, we'll make those. Can you not? Wow. Thank you, Absent. He's standing on my hub. Get off me. Jerk face. I I do know too that you can tear down the cactus here for mycelia, so that's helpful. I don't even know how many rods I needed. I've already lost track. Look at this. Disgusting. That's Dave. Dave is my husband's name, so that's so funny. Alright. I need 10. Whoopsie. Done.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub upgrade 2.
Alright, we'll make these rods and plates for the next. Make these rods and plates for the next one. Select that. Aw, man. I only need a little more. Yeet. The hub won't stay here, but it's a good spot for it for now. Oh no, not for now. No! How far in am I? 20 minutes in and I'm already saying for now. I suppose I should talk a little bit about what my goals are for this playthrough, as a little different to my last playthrough. So, the last time I played, I started out with good intentions, I promise. And I kind of went off the rails a little bit and I jumped through and brute forced a few upgrades, and I really want to do a run through where I do it all properly.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective,
wait, I get a yearly bonus?
Complete Hub upgrade 3.
What do we get in the next upgrade? Constructors. Sorry, I'm just looking at what I got. We need to build an equipment workshop. So I just need a little bit more. Actually, do I have any? No, I don't. So I want to, on this playthrough, I want to do things properly. So, I mean, the hub for now is fine. Like I said, I shouldn't be saying we'll do it like this for now, because that's where I went wrong so much last time. But this is going to be a long, chill playthrough. The goal of this is not to finish the game as quickly as possible. It is to make something aesthetic and beautiful and wonderful. This is not a speed run. This is the opposite of a speed run. And I know I took 400 hours to finish it last time, which is the opposite of a speed run itself. But I want to do it even nicer this time. We'll see how long that lasts. Alright, let's build an equipment workshop. Pop you. Here's a good spot to put you. Where's our power's connected to the other end. Let's put the equipment workshop on the other side here. I like to do it like this, so we jump from one to the other. And oh god, hang on. No, that's not okay. It's got to be straight. Oh. Huh. I feel like I'm going crazy. I do want to stick to the world grid and everything too this time, so I need another 3. Let's make a portable miner. Okay. I'm gonna have to put that in my hand. Pop you there. Alright, we've got our biomass burners here. Don't think there's a great deal around here. I think I can just grab, you know, mostly these sticks and things. I think this will be a really good spot for a big base, though. Out in the open like this. Big mega factory. Although, I don't know if my PC will handle big mega factory. Oh, that's another thing I should note, too, is you may have noticed I've removed the new PC goal bar. And that is because I've pretty much reached my goal. I've been putting in my own money as well. And all of my Twitch revenue and donations and stuff. Thank you so much for the generosity of so many people. I'm within like $100, that's Australian dollars, of reaching my initial goal. I am actually going to save for a little longer because I've been researching and looking at different options, and I want to spend a little bit more than I initially thought. But I am hoping to have that new PC within the next few months. And why I'm saying this in the context of Satisfactory is because I have this on ultra graphics settings right now, but as soon as I've got a decent setup, that will no longer be an option. I will need something a bit beefier. Alright, that's our only biomass. Do I want to use a... we need to unlock constructors. Alright, we're going to need another miner. What else do I need for that? 2 what? 2 plates. Whoops. That's fine. Make another one of these, and I need to find the nearest copper, which I think is over that way. Behind there, I believe. If memory serves me correctly. There may also be some behind me. Oh, it's there. See, I wasn't too far off. Oh, it's a fair walk, though. Ooh, bacon agaric. Oh!
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you.
Excellent
Store
advice.
this potential resource for later use.
All the time I wasted not knowing that you could just crouch to get rid of hatches. I'm just gonna get this one as well, so I don't get myself into hot water later. Is there something sparkling over there? Or is it just the water? It's just the water. Not gonna worry about slugs or anything yet. I can see one from here. I mean, I can't use them anyway, so. We're gonna want to get a MAM up and running as soon as possible. Here we go. Grab a bit more biomass. I don't really want to use this yet. I want to ideally hold off on needing power until I've got the solid biofuel, but I don't think that's going to be an option. We are a fair way from any coal, I think, here too. The coal here is like up the hill. Oh, look, there's a summer sloop. I think the coal is all up there. Do I have arachnophobia mode turned on? Yes, excellent. Take that. Oh, it's so glorious not having any lag with the autosave. That won't last for long. Alright, that's enough. I'll grab this iron as well. Thank you. Don't really want to run any power yet, if I can help it. Alright, we need 20 wire. Did I didn't grab any of the copper. Sorry, let me just run back and grab some copper. My hair is tickling my face today. Thank you. Wait, can I take one more? No. So now I have a nice round 100. Inventory's gonna get full. This is definitely a better spot to have my webcam because I'm not covering anything up. I don't know why my face is so overexposed, by the way. Nope, that's not it. There we go, that's a bit better. Where was I? Alright, let's just let it do that for a bit. Make some copper ingots. Trying to not use any power for a while is going to mean a lot of manual crafting. But that's okay. I wonder when we unlock... I don't think we've unlocked foundations yet. No. Because we're still in onboarding. Actually, I don't remember if you get foundations during onboarding or not. Oh, this is what I needed. I feel like I'm getting therapy by playing this. Alright, nearly done with all that copper. Alright, now we need wire. How many do I need? I'm not going to make any more than I have to. 20. Wait. There we go. 20. Done. And we need 20 plates. Which I can't make because I don't have enough of the ingots. So now we've got to do that. And then we need 20 rods, which I think we need one ingot for each rod. Yeah, one ingot for each rod. And we need 3 for the plates, so I'm going to need 60 just for the plates. So we're going to need 80 ingots to do all of this. I really would like biomass. I don't like just putting leaves or straight leaves or wood into the biomass burners. It's the least efficient way of generating power. I'm gonna be hearing this sound in my dreams again. Right, there's our 100 ingots. There's our plates. And there's our rods. Done, done, done. Upgrade the hub. What did we get for that? Screws. Oh god,
Hub
screws.
Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Alright. I'm just gonna make another portable miner. Oh, maybe it's the concrete that's over there. I think it's the, not concrete. I think it's the limestone that's way over there. Ooh. 304, 229. Alright, we'll go with this one. I guess not. I think there is some sort of angry creature over here too. I just don't remember what sort. We've got some more iron. Let's see. What do we have over here? Ah, more hatches. Try not to die. What's that? Is that an important message? No, it's not. Alright, there's our limestone. Let me just sort out this hatcher. I know I'm probably crouching from way too far away, but when you're dealing with hatches, it's the safest way to be. Zippity zappity. Let's get some limestone. Ooh, it's echoing. The sound design in this game is so beautifully done. Are you there? If you could just grab some limestone for me while I scooch around here and grab a few things. See if there's anything else worthwhile in the area. There's another limestone node there. There's a slug up here. We'll grab that. We're gonna need it for research. Ooh. Wonder if I can make that. You bet I can. Have they changed some of the sounds? I feel like the sounds are different.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fix-It production line efficiency.
Store it for later.
This potential resource for later use.
I don't think I get the other biofuel for ages. There we go. Enough limestone for the minute. Let's get this hatcher over here as well. Because this is definitely one that I will forget is here. And I'll come down for this extra iron and I will get bitten. Zip. Zap. Yoink. Alright, we've got lots of hatch remains. Ooh. There's another one over there. There is a hard drive over here somewhere too. What are you exclamation marking at? Oh, the locker? Yeah, I'm not gonna... should we customize? What is this? Okay, that's cool. Well, we've got the RGB helmet. Oh, kitty. Neko. No. I like the RGB one. That's kind of cool. Let's go full gamer mode. What trinket do I want? Get the golden nut. Done. Okay. Now, where was I? Up upgrade 4. 75 plates. Oh boy, that is a lot. I think smelter is probably going to be... A smelter is probably going to be a good option for us. I think I am going to have to use some power. So we're going to want a smelter. Need some wire. 2 smelters. Yeah, we'll do 2 smelters. Done. I'm only making what I need to. Oh, I need more iron. How ironic. Now I'll take that. Make these. And we'll pop a couple of these down here. Gonna need some more wire for cable. And we will need 1 power pole. So we will need some wire. We will need to stop zapping things. And we will need 1 concrete. I'll just make a few. Right. Power pole. Oh, I didn't make any cable. That'll help. Right. We need to put that on the... whoops. Oh, did I can't remember how I had it laid out before, but... It's fine. What should I put in? Probably wood, I guess. We'll do wood. You can be for iron and you can be for copper. So we'll fill that one with iron. I'll go grab some copper ore. Because making the ingots is the most time-consuming thing at the moment. I know I said I didn't want to use any biomass, but I think it's just going to slow me down way too much if I don't use a little. And it will save me some time. Pop you in there. Get those. Alright, now select this. Make some plates. We'll make wire. I need to make 20 cable and 10 concrete. Make some more concrete. I don't want to set up constructors or anything like that until we've got solid biofuel. Right, we just need a few more plates. Can I have some more iron ingots, please? Holy heck, that's loud. I can't wait to get the jetpack. But then I'll need fuel. So, oh, cables. Is that our last one? We should get ready to refill that, I suppose. I don't think we don't have containers or anything yet, so... There we go. Take those. Make some plates. These hatcher remains in here. I don't need those yet. Oh, and the bacon agaric. I don't need that either. And this slug. Alright, a few more. Once we get foundations, we can start doing some serious work. Alright, done.
Hub Upgrade 4, Landing Platform and Utilities, completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources.
Makes sense.
Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts.
Obviously.
There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners.
Absolutely.
If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 5.
Right, let's do this. Put some more copper in this one. Take those, put that in. Now, I just want to see how our biomass is going. Alright, we've got 87 in there, not bad. We'll just select this. Oh, I really don't want to do this manually. God, I forgot how much concrete. I forgot how much limestone you need to make concrete. How many more cable do I need? Oh gosh, I need a lot of cable. I really don't want to add in constructors and stuff like that. I don't want to build anything just yet. I want to have foundations. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Oh, that's too much. Well, whoops. There you go. Alright, we'll make all these rods. I'm probably gonna have to put some more iron in. Boing. Give me that. Oops, I'll have those, thanks. And I'll have those as well. Right, now we should be able to do our... Actually, that's probably going to be close. Alright, there we go. Hub upgrade 5 done. And there's our onboarding finished.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed.
Oh no,
The
there's one more.
miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid.
That's what I'm worried about.
The onboarding program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Yeah, I was told the existentialism would go away once I was an adult. Still waiting. Nope. Refill these again. Alright, we've got a bunch of stuff I need to make. I've got to go grab this limestone. We can get biomass with this next upgrade, so that'll help. But what I really want is foundations. And walls. That's gonna make like 30 concrete. Actually, I should stick around because I need more than that. Anything else good around here? Hello, bean. More barrel nuts. Do I have much inventory space? I have a bit. Stick. I don't want to get lost. All this stuff. Oop. Yeah. Alright, have you got some more limestone for me? Another 100 would be really good. Gee. Fine, I'll take it. Pick, 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 pick. Pick, pick. Excuse me, what the heck? These give you mycelia too, so we'll be able to complete that tech tree sooner than I did in the grassy fields. Alright, let's head back. Oh, my face is so itchy. Beep. Oh, there's that. I can see it, look, with my field of view. If we go like this, just below where it says hub upgrade, there's a hard drive right there. We want to be collecting those too, but I really would like a rebar gun for that. I really want to keep this iron going because we're going to need a lot. Right, how are you going? Oh, you're nearly empty. Right. Alrighty, what do we need? 100 iron rods and 100 plates, which is like 300 iron ingots. I'm gonna need 300 ingots for that many plates. The other thing too with doing manual crafting is it is a lot faster than using the constructor. So if you're willing to sit through it, it is more efficient and it doesn't cost you any power. Alright, I made way too many rods. Let's make wire. I zoned out. I think we get another biomass burner either with this upgrade or with the last one we did. I don't know. I'll have to have a look. I don't like using the ones connected to the hub for too long. Did we get another one? Yeah, we did. There it is. Concrete. We've got enough for exactly 50 concrete. Well, I guess I'm making just 50 then. I don't know where is going to be the best spot to set up a biomass power plant. Maybe out in the open, because it will get demolished, so. Alright, I'm going to switch this one to iron as well, because we've got enough copper for the moment. And we need to step up the iron production. What did I put in you? 57? 26. Alright. Make these plates. I can only make 44. I'm gonna need another 50. I don't know how much biomass is left in the burners. We'll see. Alright, that's half the plates we need. What do we unlock with this? I think this is where we get biomass. Yeah, we get biomass and our independent biomass burners. And the space elevator, which I won't be worrying about yet. Don't need that. Get the basics in place before we even worry about that. These. I think that's going to make about another 20 plates. Oh, 50. Okay, cool. We've got enough to make 99 out of 100 that I need. Great. Brilliant. Close, but not quite. I'm just gonna grab one more bit, or 3 more bits of iron. Stop it. Okay, hang on. There we go. Plates done. Is that the... Yes. That
Hub
is onboarding
upgrade
done.
6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized.
Here comes our
Congratulations,
freighter.
you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer.
Oh, it's like becoming affiliate
Fix-It
on
looks
Twitch.
forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you.
How nice.
Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Rude. Okay, we're gonna do the base building milestone, and that's gonna be the last one that I'm gonna manually craft. And then we'll sort out setting up some proper facilities. I'm gonna need so much limestone. Probably gonna need more wood in a second, so... Because those smelters have been running for a hot minute. So... We're gonna need more wood. I'm out here anyway, I might as well grab stuff. Stop it. So, the first thing I'll set up once I've got this base building... milestone is a biomass, an automated biomass setup. Well, semi-automated. I'll still have to put, stuff into it, but come on, give me that. But it will make biomass. I'll blah, blah. I'm gonna have to start that whole spiel all over again. As soon as I've done this base building milestone, I'll set up a building for power generation. I'll set up biomass burners, constructors to make biomass, and yeah. And some storage containers that I can put leaves and wood into. We already have the ability to manually make it, so I just don't want to do anything permanent until we've got foundations. Oh no, you've stopped. Really trying not to use any power as well. Oh, those. So we'll just work on getting all the supplies for this. And then I can actually start making some things. I need to choose where I want to keep the hub. Because I don't want to leave it here. This isn't a good central spot. I usually like putting the hub like up against a cliff. Or like a rock face or something. Where nothing else can really go. Let's get some more limestone. But this will be a whole iron facility here, so... Just gonna gather biomass wherever I go, because we're gonna be relying on that for a while. Okay, I'm walking away from the limestone now, stop that. Looks like it's stopped. Are you full? Oh my gosh, you're full already? Okay, thank you. Got lots of iron around here, so that's good. We'll be able to have a big iron setup. And the ocean's right there for pure iron later too. So that'll be handy. I can probably produce a heap of iron along here. Maybe in a big building that can go along. I'm thinking way too far ahead. Do this again. You should be nearly full. Yep. Let's split that in half. Those. And we'll make rods. We only needed 60 more-ish. Okay, that's enough. And we could do a little bit more concrete. It's going to take a few repeats of the limestone collection for that. Pop those in there. Okay, done. Maybe I should make another portable miner. For the limestone, I think. So I can be collecting 200 from there each time rather than just 100. It won't be for too long. We should be able to get power up and running and get some actual miners put down. And as soon as we've got miners put down for the limestone, I'll have constructors down there for concrete as well. Because I'm not going to need the raw limestone for anything. What did I used to have in the 3 slot for on the hotbar? I don't remember. Oh, you're full? Oh, good timing. Probably make some biomass as well. I really want solid biofuel, but I think that's a while off. I cannot remember where you get that. Where do we get biofuel? I think it might be a field research. Ah, here we go. Tier 2. Right, so we're a while off that yet. So we're just gonna have to make do with biomass for the time being. I mean, any biomass I make can be turned into solid biofuel later if I have it left, so I just think that we're probably going to run out of we're probably going to run out of wood. I should take it out actually. Yep, here we go. Have biomass instead. We can put 200 in there, but use all this up first. Just get rid of all these leaves. Let's go check on the limestone again. I honestly cannot recall where the coal is here, except for the stuff that's way up there on that hill. I don't remember. I'm drawing a complete blank. I know there is some up there, like way up there, that I can't get to from down here. I don't remember if there's anywhere else nearby. Maybe that way. I'm not too familiar with the northern portion of the map. Like the central northern. The central to northern part of the map I'm not very familiar with. Haven't spent a lot of time there. Take all this limestone. Let's make some more concrete. We're nearly there. I also don't want to get too ambitious with planning out big buildings that are just going to waste all my resources early on. Turn this into concrete. And we'll gather up the iron and then go back. Probably gonna only need about another 100 limestone, I think. That in. Take that. Take these out. And back to the limestone again. And that should be the last repeat of needing to do that. And then we should be just about right to do then we should have everything we need for the base building milestone. And then we can set up some more semi-permanent structures. How are you guys looking? Okay. I will need to set up better concrete production, or I will need to set up some fairly efficient concrete production early on for foundations. So we'll have to get right onto that. Right, that's all the concrete we need for the milestone, but I'll use up all this limestone. Alright, put that in. Send that off.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
I'm trying to remember what key on the hotbar I had foundation set at. I don't think it was 3. You know what I can do is I can look back at one of my old streams and see, because I bet I'll be able to see my hotbar. Here we are. Let's see what we have on the hotbar here. Can't see. I had conveyors set at 3. We had the conveyor... These. The supports set at 4. 5 and 6 was splitters and mergers. 7 was lifts. 8 was foundations. 9 was walls, as I just said then. And 0 was whatever blueprint I was using at the time. Alright, pod's back already. We need the next... Oh yeah, we need this one. For sure. Alright, but... I actually want to set up better concrete production. We want some foundations. We want some miners. So I'm going to need... How many nodes are over here? 2. And there's another one over there. Okay, so just the 2 here. So I'm going to want 2 miners. And I don't know how much... I don't know the ratio. I've forgotten the ratio of limestone to concrete and time frames, so... Actually, we might take... Should I take the portable? We'll leave them. I'll make 2 new ones. Alright, let's make some concrete. So let's pull up... Sorry, the sound's going to be off for a second because I'm not on that screen. I'm going to pull up Satisfactory tools. It's still on 1.0, but the ratios haven't been changed for 1.1, so it is fine. Calculator. Oh gosh, copper powder. Wow. Let's... Oh boy. I'm gonna have all my alternate recipes. Here we go. I don't know what purity those nodes are. I am gonna need logistics before I do that, I think. Because I need the splitters and the mergers, possibly. Maybe. I don't really want to set up just like ratchet for now kind of systems. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna go, oh, well, I need logistics. Oh, there, but then I need this. Oh, and then I need this. Let's check. Conveyor lifts. Oh, that's all Mark 2s. Wow, we really do just need the logistics. Ding 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 ding. Come on, we need 300 wire. Alright, that's it. 300 wire done. Let's do the iron. you. I don't know why I keep thanking these things. Yeah. 150 plates and 150 rods. We are not going to have enough iron for both of those. Just do the rods for now. I know this is tedious, but it's saving me power and... I don't believe in automating straight up. Because then you're just running around collecting biomass. Yeah. Rod's done. Now, let me have a look at foundations. What do we need? I'm gonna need plates for foundations as well. It's probably gonna be worth doing the iron mining first, maybe. Let's make some portable miners. That. I'll make a bunch because I'm going to need them. Alright, they're out of iron. That's not going to be enough to do these iron plates. Starting a fresh run. Hey T-Man, yes I am. Which is really exciting. I mean, I finished on my last one, so... But I thought I would start in a different location and aiming for more taking my time and not like tearing down and rebuilding so much. I mean, there will be tearing down and rebuilding. That's inevitable. But trying to be a bit better. Trying to do it nicer. It's just... I'm at that... I'm starting to hit that point where it's like, now I have to make decisions. And I don't want to do temporary things. I really don't. I really want to avoid temporary things. Decisions. Hate making choices. You inevitably have to make the same choices over and over again in Satisfactory, and that is, do I build something temporary or do I wait until I can build something more permanent? And generally the only advantage to waiting is that you can build something like a bit more polished. Which is what I'm trying to do. So I don't know. But I do know I need to be sitting better or I'm going to end up with a sore back again. Alright, that's logistics done. Let's send it off. Alright, now we have everything we need.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
Nice.
Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean.
Now get back to work.
Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Thank you, Ada. That's That's lovely. Very nice, thank you. That makes me feel much better. Alright, we've got one node there, and there's one... Where's the other one? Next to it. Oh, just down there. I want to use both of these. Why do you have to be in such an inconvenient location, though? It's quite rude. Come on. Break. Thank you. So this is normal. So what will this be? 60 a minute? Ugh. Yep. Is this one normal as well? Hey, stop that. Yes, so we'll have 120 per minute. So what's that, 45 or 40? 40. So we can do 40 concrete per minute from these, and we'll need 3 constructors. So I'll need to merge them. I don't know if there's a way that I'm going to be able to do this neatly. I'm gonna need a lot more rods and plates and things. Let's say we need 100. Let's say we need 50 conveyors. We gotta add mergers and splitters, which I had 5 and 6 for those, 7 for lifts. There we go. Now my toolbar's all nice and full. I'm also going to need a merger and a splitter at minimum, so we're going to need some plates and things. Maybe I won't worry about doing the proper setup for the concrete. Oh, he's back. Nice. Alright, we'll make plates. I do need to set up my power, but I'm going to need the concrete for foundations. And the power setup I want to do with foundations, so... I'm also going to need constructors. 3 of them. And we're going to need a storage container. We're going to need probably at least 6 power poles. And we'll say 10 of those. Alright, there we go. Let's get properly prepared. I need some wire. This is probably more than I'm going to need, but it's fine. We're going to need more wire, which means I need more copper, which means we need to turn one of these back into a copper smelter. So go grab some copper. Yoink. I'll take those. Thank you. Good timing. You make some more copper for me. How are you looking? Yeah, you're fine. I'll take that. This is not including any foundations because I just won't worry about them for this. Sorry, I need to sit differently. It's hurting my back. I probably should be worrying about automating this. Oh, I need screws. What do I need the reinforced plates for? It's for the constructors. Stupid screws. Why is there always screws? Always with the screws. Alright, we've got those. We need some wire. Right, we need these plates. Right, get some more. Make some more iron plates. This is only gonna make like 10 of them. Or 20. Just short of what I need, thanks. Super helpful. It feels wrong to be prioritizing the concrete when I'm using mostly iron, but I am planning to build a lot of foundations. I need that concrete. Even in late game, it's something that you need a lot of if you're building proper... Like, if you're making proper buildings, you need heaps of concrete. Alright, we'll put another miner here. You cannot align these with the world grid. I don't think... I don't even know what the world grid is going to be. I mean, that's close, actually. Alright, let's bring this up. I've just realized this won't work. Merging them because it's 60 and 60 and I don't have Mark II belts yet. So, each of these needs to go into 1.5 constructors. So, I know what we can do here. This is disgusting. You need to go... We need splitters. Oh god, I hate being stuck on the ground. You go into there. And then into there. And then we need a merger here. The rest of you to go into there. Missing iron plates. They've definitely changed some of the sounds. There's a lot more depth to some of the sounds. There's like some background. It's hard to describe, but there's like some background sound they've added to the sounds. It sounds very good. Yep. Make a bunch more plates. That'll do. We need some more rods too. Alright, let's do some... power lines down there. Are we best to go this way? Yeah, that's fine. That kind of makes sense at least. There. Now, I don't know if I'm going to have enough cable to connect all these, but we'll give it a red hot go. Ooh. I'm going to need another one, hang on. Because I'm going to need to connect these miners as well. Hey. There. They're not connected to anything yet, so... Now you go to this one. There. And you... have to also go to a splitter because that's annoying. Sorry. Missing 2 cable. Okay, well, rip bozo. I gotta get some more cable. I guess I was pretty optimistic with my material usage. It's funny because I'm like, oh, I need to automate the concrete because I'm going to need a lot of it foundations. That came out really broken. It's funny that I'm talking about wanting to automate the concrete because I need to do that urgently because I'm going to need it for foundations. Do you know what else I'm going to need for foundations? Iron plates. And do you think I've automated those? Nope. Yeah. We need some more wire because we need those for power poles. And make a couple more plates. Alright, that's enough. I can pretty this up a bit, but it's not really needed. I shouldn't get too caught up in that. Alright, you can go all the way down here for that one. There. Right. We needed a splitter. Yeah. It's also way harder when you can't hover. Well, it's not harder, but it's just very tedious. Alright. Now each of these needs to make concrete. And they will each make 15 per minute so they can all merge together. Like so. And then we need a storage container. Alright. Concrete setup done. Let's plug the power in at the other end. And we can just collect straight concrete whenever I need it now, not limestone. Go. Done. Alright, that should step up our power usage quite suddenly, quite a lot. Yes, it does. Up in some biomass. Good. Now, I do need to... What are you running from, Bean? Did you go in the gas? You silly sausage. Now I need to think about how I actually want to do this iron, because we've got 3 here. There's another 1 or 2 down there. 2, 3. They're everywhere. Definitely need a lot more plates. It's that thing, it's like, I don't want to build stuff and then have to tear it down, but I mean, that's Satisfactory. That's how it is. We'll remove all this stuff from the to-do list, by the way, because I don't need those. Get rid of that. Oh, I can just clear list. Ding dong, why don't I do that? Right, we need foundations. Maybe. I don't want to make mess here. What are these nodes? Normal? They're probably all normal. That one's normal. This one's normal. Yeah, they all are. Oh no. We don't make enough power. I guess with all that running, it's too much. So, I'll pop this one on as well. Pop you to there. Start back up. So do I set up the biomat? I probably should set up that first. I probably should set up our power. Because as soon as I do anything for the iron, that's going to use a heap of power. What is this shadow? Why am I under a big shadow? I'll probably just set up the biomass somewhere fairly central because that's not gonna stay here. Maybe out the back here. World grid it. Now, power. Could do 4 of them, I think. We're gonna need 4 biomass burners. I don't actually know how much biomass those are gonna use per minute. And it will vary, it'll change when I get the solid biofuel as well, so. Yeah, I don't know. When do we get that, by the way? Not until obstacle clearing. Technically, I could do this now, but I don't really want to yet. I don't want to select any more milestones right now. Hey, Slice, thank you for the pasta check. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have my water, I've just realized. Probably should have some copper being made, shouldn't I? High and ooh, Satisfactory. I know, right? I literally didn't know what I was going to play until like half an hour before I started. I was thinking of doing something new and then I just thought, no. No, Satisfactory again. And I feel like I've come home. It's so silly. I feel very at home in Satisfactory. This is where I belong. So at the moment, I'm just getting ready to set up some semi-automated biomass burners. Just came home from shopping. Oh, nice. For food. I did my food shopping yesterday. Ding, 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 ding. I'm gonna skip this track. It's annoying me. Really? I need one more iron rod. Give me that. Take those. Disgusting. Now, if there's new bugs, I'll tell you them when you get the stuff for them. You can tell me now. There's no spoilers for me for Satisfactory. Let's do this way. I don't care. I need to do that. 1 second. I just have to fix something here. So, just trying to do manage some bots. Alright. Where was I? One more. Alright, there's a straight build mode bug with belts and pipes on foundations, and bug with pipe floor holes where you can have 2 pipes on bottom part and no pipe on top part. And you know the 600 Mark II pipe bug, yes, but the 600 pipe bug is not new. And the bug with splitters and burgers. Can you be more specific about what those bugs do? Oh, we're missing 9 plates. Now, these are all things that are new to 1.1 because, like, pipe floor holes and that were working fine in 1.0. What's the straight build mode bug with belts and pipes on foundations? IMS burner? That'll do. We will have... This is new in 1.0. Wow. So they broke things that were working fine before. That's great. Alright, we'll put these here. So I'll lay them out like this so I have the option to add more biomass burners both to the end and to the other side. Just you. Isn't it funny how conveyor belts work even though there's no power? There's our burners. I don't have ladders or anything yet, so I don't want to build anything double story. Straight build mode will have a kink in it, but you're on the other bug on foundations and the devs know about it. Okay. There. Let's put a storage container here. Don't worry, there is method to my madness. I have no iron plates left. This is annoying having to manually do this stuff, but if I try and set up the iron plate automation, it'll just trip my power anyway. So what does emerges on lift? The part where you see stuff on them, there is a bug where the items won't go. To fix it, you have to remove and rebuild it. Oh, that sounds like a pretty standard Satisfactory bug. Oh yeah, because there's lift splitters and lift merges now, isn't there? But is that just a visual bug, or do things actually get stuck in them? Because if it's just a visual bug, it's who cares? But no, too straight for that. All right, so this is where we'll put biomass. It is a stuck bug. Great. Let's have a look at how much these are using. 6.67 per minute. How much are you using? You'll be using the same. Alright, we're going to need at least one constructor. Probably two. Which means I'm going to need some... Oh god, screws. We need more iron. We need more iron again. Yeah, take that. Do, do, do. If you're wanting to fill the biomass in the hub, because they make 20 megawatts when you make a new one, they make 30. Yes. I'm not wanting to use the ones on the hub right now. I'm trying to what's the word? Supersede them. I'm trying to make them not necessary. I need concrete. Let's go check out our concrete. See how much is in there. This is when we'll find out that it wasn't working and I forgot something critical. Oh no, I can see it going into the storage container. Okay. It's fine. Nice. How's it feeding? Is it feeding alright? Looks like it's feeding fine. Wow. Okay, but that is 400 that I didn't have to make myself. Oh, I made floating platforms. Ew. There we go. That's better. Oh. Could you maybe... Yeah, that's fine. Now we want... Oh, actually... And yes, I know I could zoop. Don't tell me to zoop. Ooh, this is actually not going to be the best way to set this up. We're going to want it this way. So these ones will get changed into solid biofuel constructors later. For now, they'll just make biomass. Can you please stop that? Alright, you can make leaves, you can make wood. We need a merger. I don't reckon that's gonna work. Oh god. Get myself stuck. Ew, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, hang on. Move you back a bit, hang on. I don't know why I did that, but it's fine. Let's put those back in exactly the same spot. I strongly suspect I did. Let's put the merger before we put anything else. There we go. Now, constructors. That feels a little close. Can you not? I know, but it's zoop. Oh, it's been so long. My brain is just not in satisfactory mode. You can infinite nudge now too. Oh, really? That used to be a mod thing. Okay, you need to move over. No, no. Really? Fine. Be that way then. Be difficult. Ah! Go, 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 go. Go back there. Go. There. No! Stop that. Anyway, where was I? You can make leaves and you can make wood. Well, you don't make leaves or wood. You make biomass, but whatever. Still as a mod and you can go to the sky and down tell. I've seen some different clips of people doing stuff like that. I'm gonna leave space for a constructor here. So we want one more foundation out. Don't worry, I have a plan. I need to break my bad habit of trying to cram everything into the smallest possible space. Because that caused me so much trouble in my last playthrough. Ah. How big are you going this time? What is the goal? The goal this time is to take even longer. So to try not to rush through, take my time, build pretty things. I want to actually make things look nice. Much more emphasis on aesthetics and stuff this time. Things looking good. I might as well load you up with wood. And load you up with leaves. Oh! Okay, let me just, that'll be easy, just don't beat the game. Oh, let me just get rid of this guy first before he gets rid of me. There we go. Give me that. I should put it on Zoop, shouldn't I? Alright, there you go. It's on Zoop. Happy now? Oh, I need more rods. Don't have any iron left. Sure, see, you know me. go. So I want to leave this one blank because this is where another set of constructors will go when I have the solid biofuel. So we'll stooge you there. And we want another one at the same... there. There. Alright, one of these needs leaves and one of them needs wood. Don't get them mixed up. That one's wood. Okay. Do I have any biomass? I don't. Alright, we need to gather a bunch of biomass. I'll have to manually make some. Just to kickstart it all. So if I try and connect all that up to my grid now, it will go boom. So please hold while I gather a bunch of materials. Hope I can see you do phase 5 and everything this time. Hope so. It'll be a long time. This is gonna be a very long-term playthrough. I just need to not fall into the trap that I did before, which is where I played pretty much nothing but Satisfactory for like 3 months. I do need to remember to play other games. It's just so hard, you know? It's so easy to just lose hundreds of hours of your life to this game. I really do think this is my favorite game of all time. Probably. I have some games that are very dear to me, but I feel like Satisfactory is just one that keeps me coming back. Lots of new stuff in the shop too. Oh, let's go. When I have stuff to sync, that'll be great. How much is that? Eh, it's a little bit. Alright. There's lots of biomass out here. Very good. Very nice. God, that made me jump. We've obviously run out of biomass. Trains will go off the tractor if you leave a train without a buffer stop. Oh, cool. That's neat. So if you have a track that doesn't have an end on it, they'll just go off the end of it. That's much more realistic. I'm just going to make some biomass here. There we go. That'll do. So now all I need to do here is pop wood in this one. And leaves in this one. And then carve that. Pop that in there. And that in there. And then we just need to add power lines. What's a good spot to put these? Ah, which one there? There. Between every 2, I reckon. Missing wire. Press P and mess around with it. You can make videos much more easily. Oh, I've heard there's like different camera views and stuff. Hang on, I'll do this. I've heard about this. Yeah, your photo. This. I have heard about that. That's gonna be so good for making making videos. I had heard about it, but I hadn't looked at it yet. Ah, stop that. Alright, let's move. Let's add one of these out to here. Alright. We now have the constructors making biomass. I don't think we needed that there. Let's drag you out to that one maybe. Need more cable. Press tab 2 in 1 second. Oh, you mean tab while I'm in this one? I think there's like, yeah, you can do different filters and things. I did see that to make it look cooler. All right, let's connect this up to the main grid. All right. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Put you down to here. Ew, flipping. Disgusting. And there we go. Production capacity is 120 megawatts and we're max consumption of 40. So we should be all good for a while. I do have some limestone stuff. Let me go put that in my... Actually, you know what? I'll just manually turn it into concrete while I'm holding it. That was what I collected from all my... Skip. That was what I collected from my little automated miners. Do you know when you had to place down hundreds of blueprints in a row? Yeah, I do. You mean all the hundreds of times I had to do that? Hundreds of times? Alright, we use up all of that. I'm gonna throw away that limestone. Let's put this iron in the iron smelter. This thing's called Auto Connect for blueprints. Oh, finally! About time. Okay. So, we have our power somewhat automated. We have a bunch of stuff here that I don't need. Put you away. Field research. We really need to do this. I'll select that as a milestone. I don't have the stuff to make it yet, but we will. We will. Works for trains, belts, pipes. Oh, nice. Thank goodness for that. Is it bugged? Please tell me it's not bugged. I'll cry. I haven't been on the Satisfactory subreddit much. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how I should do this. Ooh. Okay, that's the world grid, is it? Alright, fine. Not bugged? Oh, good. Can you align? Oh, you jerk. I know you don't want to align fully, but you could at least align a little bit. I think I want to turn off Zoop because just for a second. Alright, you make 60 per minute. The other thing too is I need to remember, like this will all take time, but I need to get back in my memory all of the ratios because I had a lot of them memorized and they're just gone. Alright, we need 2 smelters for this. Need some more rods. Middle mouse stuff just saves the recipe and clock speed. Oh wow, because it used to only just do yeah, it used to only just do the building, not the what was in it. I know all the recipes. I used to know them all. By the time I'd got through my 400 hours last time, I knew them. But my brain just doesn't hold stuff like that anymore. I'll relearn them all. It won't take me that long. I mean, I'm only 2 hours in. How dare you? I need more plates. I've just been... I think that the thing is too, like, if you play a bunch of other games, start remembering all stuff from those. And it pushes everything out. In a week's time you'll be in phase 4? I hope not. That's way too quick. I really want to take my time with this one. Alright, I need to remove that. Hang on. Stream elements. I am still saving for a new PC, but I'm almost there. I'm not halfway there. Chatbot. Just gonna change that. Right, now, where was I? Excuse me? How dare you? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why don't you like me? Why will you not line up? Oh, come on. How is that not possible? Oh, okay. Fine. Alright, iron. Oop. You, iron. And you will make 30, and you will make 30, and I really want those to go into... Alright, 40 plates per minute, which is 2 constructors. Excuse me? You can curved belt and pipe. Oh! So we've got, hang on, let me get up high somewhere where I can see this. So we've got straight, curve. Ooh, so it's like noodle almost for the old option. Ooh. I don't know if we're gonna fit 2 there, but we'll give it a go. I didn't want to build anything that was going to be temporary, but you're kind of not left with much choice early on. You can slow yourself down by refusing to do stuff that way. I only have like 4 or 5 hours today too, so I'm not even going to be able to do that much. Iron plates is easy because it's 1-to-1 with smelters. Yeah, for the constructors. Yeah. And it's 1 miner to 2. Like it's 1 for ingots, it's 1 to 2. So we're going to stick with just the default colors and everything for now because that makes sense. I don't care about you clipping. And I'm sticking with the default colors and... Did I already say that? Am I saying things twice? What's wrong with me? None of these are going to stay here. We'll end up building a big iron facility along here that will probably do pure iron ingots. You've been playing for 2 hours. Is that all? I can probably do 3 more hours. I mean, it is Friday, so technically I could play tonight, but I probably won't, because I wouldn't be able to start until probably very late, until like 9 or 10 o'clock, and then I'd be tired, and I don't want to wreck my sleep, so I'll just play tomorrow and do a long one for Saturday. Here I am saying I've got to make sure I don't just do Satisfactory for every stream, and I'm already outlining my plans to do Satisfactory for every stream. I am nothing if not consistent. Okay, I'm very inconsistent. What am I talking about? Up the ladder. Oh, I miss my hover pack so much. Ooh. Ugh, the machines are so big. How do I want to lay this out? I could just do them in line. No. What an absolutely awful idea. And yet, through the madness, there is method in it. You're not allowed to clip through that though. Oh, you're not? You're not clipping through the cliff? Great. Perfect. Merger. Save me. Yoink. Oh, wait, actually, how many plates are you going to make? 20? That's super. Come here, you. Plates. There we go. It is a thing of beauty. Ugh. Missing iron rod. Okay. Let the past builds come out because you're in early game. Yeah, I'm wanting to do very aesthetic, but you really just hold yourself back by being too focused on that early on. It's really just not possible very early. You're going to have to go forward a bit because otherwise you're not going to work. Alright, now we're going to need a whole bunch of cable and stuff, so... yeah. copper do I have? Oh god. Okay, hang on. We're gonna get some copper. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not... It's on foundations, so it's contained. Yeah, until you've got, like, the awesome shop and you've started to get sort of more freedom with that and you've got all your base materials automated, it's very... I mean, you can make stuff aesthetic, but it just takes so long. We should do that too. No sense in you just sitting there. I really don't want to do the space elevator yet. That is extremely not important. We do need wire though. Gosh, my hair, get out of my face. Get out of my face. Nope. Alright, let's get some cable going. Done. I'll climb up on this miner to do everything. So at least I got a good vantage point there. Now, let's try not to fall off though. Will you clip through the... No? Oh, lovely. That's quite nice actually. I'm happy with that. One there. And one there. You can power those 3. Ew. I mean, I don't care that much about clipping, but I care a little bit. There we go. Get rid of you there. No, no, I want that one. That one. This one. Thank you. Foundry is on my wish list. I haven't bought it. You can do that one and that one. And this one. Now, the question is, do I have enough power for this? It would seem so. Ah! Max consumption 60. Okay. Maybe good time to play this one up. Update 3 comes out. Maybe I'll wait till the game is like more complete. I don't know. Alright, now we have plates automated. So that's a good start. Next we would like to probably do rods. I can't do screws. It was on sale in July because of Steam Factory sales, but it's too late out. I don't think I was happy with the sale price. I can't remember. Let's spin you around that way. Ugh, why do you face into the cliff like that though? Oh look, I need iron plates. Sure would be good if I had those automated somewhere. Look, I do. Well, looky here. Am I gonna need more concrete soon? Nah. We'll do rods because then I can manually make screws. I don't like this one being full. Oh well. Ew. I wonder if... Yep. It will still let me do it. Use the power pole tip. What power pole tip? Which one? We have a power pole in hand and hover over the cable line. Oh yeah. I always forget about that and I don't know why. It just never occurs to me. I don't really want... Pop it out to here. Thanks, Slice. I always forget that, and I don't know why. I went through, like, my entire last playthrough barely ever doing that. What do we need? We need more cables, yes? Sorry, I'm forgetting all my keys. It's funny, isn't it, that you have, like, things like that that are so stupidly obvious and then you forget to use them. That's crazy. Alright, that should do. Oh, rods. Right, now we need 2 smelters again. And... we'll be able to do 60 rods per minute. Which is 4 constructors. Ugh. Maybe I won't do... We're gonna need them for screws, aren't we? Yes, we are. It's fine. Would I fit 2 more smelters here? Ooh, I would. Maybe I should do this the other way around then. Ew. No. Nah, we'll keep them separated a bit. Hello, Mr. Bean. Ooh, we're not gonna have enough space for 4 constructors here. Where the heck am I gonna put them? I have to go that way. Smelter. Can you... listen here, you little shit. Go there. There. Alright. Iron. Iron. Great, now you're not going to line up, are you? Because of the stupid nudge. Can I get you to behave? You bet I can. Do as you're told. Perfect. We might bring a power pole back to here for these guys. There. I meant for that one as well. Thank you. Alright, you can smelt away. How are we going for plates? Nice. Now, I need 4 constructors for these. How many do you make per minute? 30. Probably going to be easiest just to do them along here. In a line. Merge these. Sorry, I need to turn that volume down in my ear. Hang on. If I'm needing to turn that volume down, it's probably a bit loud for you guys. Oh, look what volume it's on. Nice. There we go. Oops. Yes. That's better. It's a very loud game. Cannot see. Forgotten to have the map internet recipes. I'm using Satisfactory tools. It won't take me long to remember. 4 constructors. I need a lot of plates and cable and screws. You have N for, yeah, so... And O for recipes, yeah. I use Satisfactory tools more often than I use that, just because I can put in the specific numbers and it's a lot quicker. And I'm a lazy butt. Why don't you use Satisfactory Modeler? See, I'm a bit of a stick in the mud, so I get used to using certain tools. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, I get used to using certain things, and I got used to using Satisfactory tools, so why don't I use it? Pretty much my only reason for not using it is because I'm just used to Satisfactory tools. And I like the way that it lays things out. I have seen Satisfactory Modeler. Let me look it up again. I think there was something about the way that it, lays things out doesn't visually, like, work with my brain. Yeah, no. So, I don't know. I just find the simplistic way that, like, I'm sure it's fantastic for people who are used to it. My thing is I find a way that I like to do things, and then I tend to get very much like, well, I just do it this way. Just because I do. 4 constructors. Let's not cram them in together, because we know that that's a bad habit of mine. Oh, I missed my hover pack so much. I can't see what I'm doing. Ah. Get back up there. Oh, because I used like a half nudge, now I'm gonna have to do it with all of them. Get back up there, please. Lay all these out. Ah! Alright, done. And these are all going to be for rods, so... Fine, I'll zip it. Change that to rods. I have a copy paste. I literally bought this mouse. It's only a cheap one from Kmart. I bought this mouse purely for the fact that it has side buttons that I could use for copy and paste in Satisfactory. Oh, you're in the way, aren't you? Well, that's annoying. How many do you make? 15 per minute? Okay, so we get 60 per minute out of all of these. This is gonna clip, I'm sorry, but I can't get rid of that cactus yet. As soon as I can, it will be gone. You have thumb keys? Yeah, as soon as I... What the heck? As soon as I found that you could, copy-paste recipes, I immediately went and bought this mouse. It was only like $20 or something, so it wasn't a massive investment, but... Alright. That's all our rods. Now I need to... Missing wire. Of course I am. This should actually be pretty functional for me for a little while. Gonna need a bit more cable than that. Yeah, this should tide me over for a fair bit. What the heck? Satisfactory, don't ever change. Alright, we have all our rods. Zoop that. Yes, I'm aware I've made floating platforms. Don't at me. It's fine. Just don't look. Gravity is optional in Satisfactory. It's kind of annoying that this is going to face that way, but it's okay. Ugh. It's always something, isn't it? Okay, we have rods automated, we have plates automated. I do need to set up some automation for my hopper now. For cable and wire. We should not need you anymore. Put the rest of that in there. Take those out. Right. We need to take some plates. From here, we'll take some rods. Those. Pop brewery is a little distance off, so we are mildly inconvenienced by this. I'm just going to turn these copper ingots that I have into wire and cable so that we'll have enough to set up a bit of a wire and cable setup. I might do two. We'll do two setups, one for just wire and one for just cable. And then I can get either or. Because we're going to need a big amount for the space elevator anyway. I'll use up all this copper, all these copper ingots. While that's doing that, I'm going to be right back, actually, and get a drink. We're going to need a lot more cable than this. We do half and half, I guess. Turn all this iron into iron plates. Why not? Thanks for the lurk slice. I need to have a lurk command. Alright, let's set up this 2-stage copper thingy. I still have 2 automated miners, so we're all good there. Nice. I just grabbed some more plates because who knows how many conveyors I'm going to need to do. And some more rods because we're going to need splitters and mergers. Alright. So there was two copper nodes here. There might be more actually. Where am I going? It's straight past it. So we need one for... wire and one for cable. Might as well collect all this biomass. I probably should actually, before I do that, maybe I should refill the burners. Although it's not that important. I can just refill them if they blow up empty. If the power goes out, I'll worry about it then. I can just manually make a little bit of biomass to put through. Excuse me. Stop that. No, I want that thing. I'll just clear the stuff that's going to be underneath anything that I build here. Alright, get rid of you. These are both normal, aren't they? Yes. Okay, where's our world grid here? There? Okay. There we go. Oop. Alright, so you'll put out 60. Cable. Alright, so we need 2 smelters, of course, for each of these. 2. Why do you have to be so difficult? Make copper, please. And we need a splitter. Make those up. Done. We'll add power at the end. So there's our smelters, which will make 60... God, I've gotten so turned around. That'll make 60... copper ingots. Oh my god, brain, please work with me here. Now, will I be able to do constructors on top of that rock? I'm missing reinforced plates. I forgot about the reinforced plates. Better go back and make those. Because I'm going to need 6 constructors for the cable and 4 for the wire. So we're going to need 10 constructors. That's a lot of constructors. Excuse me. I don't have enough cable for that anyway. Alright. 20 reinforced plates. Oh boy. I completely forgot about the reinforced plates for constructors. Oh, I should put that biomass in that I gathered. It's not fully backed up yet, so that does mean it's using the... Hang on. This is not I shouldn't be trying to describe this while I'm looking at it out the corner of my eye. Alright, so this is... They appear to be full. But these are empty, so... I will refill these. Just real quick. Keep them going for a little longer. They're obviously full with 200 in each. But how much is in here? Not that much. Let's go make those reinforced plates before I run back over there forgetting the most important thing that I came back here for. Am I going to need more concrete? I only have 158 left. We'll see. I'm sure I'll be fine. Alright, let's go do this. I feel like this isn't going to be enough. Because I'm going to need wire and cable as well, and I don't have a lot of that. But I can lay out the fundamentals of it. So this first one, I might make the... I'll make this the wire. You merge here. Like so. There we go. And we'll do constructors along the back here. I need 4 making wire. Need you to come along here. And then back into a splitter. Will that work there? Okay. Ooh, I really don't want to dig that into that hillside. It's gonna be the best way to do this. It won't be too messy. Probably going to be better to do it from here, actually. Like directly into a splitter like this. Like that, and then constructors along here. Well, I can split it this way as well. How was that? If we put that there... Ah! Stupid thing. Can you please line up? Thank you. Yeah, that's enough room for mergers. If we have one like that, 2. And then... Can I please? Thank you. Why? What the? Why will you not line up properly with that one? Excuse me? Thank you. That was weird. Okay. Now 1 to there, 1 to there. And then 1 more splitter here. That one and the last one. And all of you guys are making wire. Done. And then we need mergers all along here. 1 for you. 1 for you. 1 for you and... Okay. Alright, there's all our wire, and that will make too much per minute. We can't merge it all. We need to do this in 2 belts. Ugh. How annoying. So you go that way then. Ew. I'm not a fan of this. Yeah, so this is 120 wire per minute. You can just go there for now. I could probably put the storage thing just here. Alright, we'll pop the storage. We need 2 storages though. Not because they're going to take up an entire storage, but because they are going to take up an entire belt. Oh gosh, I need those Mark II belts already. Everything's connected up. So, power. Power pole. One there. No, that's not where I said. There. Where are the power things on these? One there. Let's bring one to here. Power that. And you can power the smelters as well. Alright, and then bring the power back this way. And whoop. Put another one here. Done. Right, all that's connected up. I'm going to connect this so that it can run and make wire while I'm doing this, because I'm probably going to need it. There we go. Alright, that should all kick in now. Let's just do a check and make sure everything's connected. All looks good. Alright, so that makes plenty of wire. Now we've got to repeat all of that again, plus constructors for cable. For this one. At least I got more space for that one though. I mean, in theory, I could just turn half of this wire into cable per minute, but I might as well set up something that makes a bit more. I've got that node there. We may as well use it. Hey, Bean. It's like he's sheltering under the rock. Just gotta grab some more concrete. We're all out. Probably gonna need more plates soon as well. I wonder if there's heaps of concrete in here yet. Wow. Oh my god. There is quite a bit. I'll take 2 stacks. Because if I automate this wire, I can grab some of that for the field research, and then all I need to do is just make the screws, which I can do manually with the rods that we have. Plenty of plates. Ooh, I'm going to need more cable. Pop you in there, hang on. I've got some copper that I don't need. Let's turn all this into wire. So I think this is good so far. We're nearly 3 hours in. We've got plates automated, we've got rods automated, we've got concrete automated. I don't have screws or reinforced plates. But I don't need a lot of those yet. I think the habit that I really want to avoid with this playthrough is doing something I did a lot last time, which was, oh, I need 300 screws. I'll just quickly put down a constructor and manually feed it. Like, I really want to avoid that kind of thing. I know we have to manually feed the biomass burners. Like, we have to... I know we have to manually feed my biomass setup, but I mean, that's the only way to do biomass. That's not really a big deal. I just really want to avoid putting down temporary factories. I mean, these will get... these aren't really temporary factories, though. They'll get upgraded. They won't get, like, fully removed. Alright, I'm going to cover this up. The miner will still work through it. Don't worry. Yes, that'll do fine. Let me see if I can just do something here. Copy there. Yeah. Okay, cool. And another smelter here. Alright, so now we'll do the setup for the cable, which is just the same thing as I've done for the wire with an extra step. So, smelters, done. Now we need constructors for the wire. And then I need 2 constructors to make the cable. I don't want to tie this in a knot too much. I'd like the cable to come back here, so... might extend this out like this. We put that back this way. And then back this way. Let's see where we can put these constructors. That, and pop you on there. Will you line up properly though? That is pretty aggressive. That is also not lining up whatsoever. Why are you insisting that you were lining up there? That is definitely not lining up. I wonder why. It's saying it was lined up, but it's absolutely not. Put you there. We'll see if we can do it again. Fix that. Wow, they are really not lining up. Look at this. So usually when you put a constructor down like this and you put the splitter and you hold control, that time it's lining up. What are you lining up with there? What do you think you're lining up with? Weirdo? I have no idea if you're lining up. There we go. So we need 4 of these for wire. 3 and 4. You have for wire, and we'll copy paste all of those. Done. Now I just need to add splitters for these. Whoop. Hey, Goofy Shep, how you going? How have you been? Yes, that's right. Okay. And then we need 2 constructors for these. Each one will take 1... Oh, hang on. I gotta merge these. Let me hop up. Hoppity, hoppity. You can actually merge here. I have an idea. It's going. Second stream of yours I'm catching. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate that. Can you go like there-ish? Yes, you can. Don't you try and tell me that you can't. Cable. And the other one. This is a little bit of a dog's breakfast, but just bear with me. It's fine. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. And you go into there. Nice. Alright. How many are you making? I don't know what I just said. Right. There's our very messy but effective. What the heck you... What do you think you're clipping there? Hang on. Oh, that one? Oh, okay. Wait, what? I don't think so. There. Alright, now we need power. Let's get up on here. I can see better. Better. Oh, you're not centered properly. That's gross. Hang on. I gotta fix that. Sorry, that's not acceptable to me. Go to there. Go to there. Go to that. That's better. Can you go to that one? Thanks. You can power this. Ah. Yeah, back at it. You power you and you. And I just got to parkour everywhere for now. One. You could just... Easy. God. Ah! No! Alright, we got you. Now we've got to power these two in here. Wait. Why did I put you in the worst possible spot? Oh no, we're using too much power. It was inevitable, wasn't it? Alright, we'll connect all these up. Hang on. Okay. Did I end up making any cable yet? We've probably made a heap of wire. Yep. Can I just take that? Because we're going to need some more biomass burners. Did we run out, or have we just not got enough of them? Okay, yeah, we don't have enough of them. That's an easy fix then. I can just build some more. So we didn't run out of fuel. Quite the contrary, we actually have plenty, so... Just add another. Whoa! Thank you, Slice. Right. That's it. Oh, I hate not being able to hover or anything. There we go. Can you guys put some power in there, please? Put some fuel in it, please. Thank you. Might do one more, actually. I feel like we're probably going to be sailing a little close to the wind by only adding one. I don't know why I don't just do a straight belt like this. And add a little... like that. And like that. Yeah! Let's add... Did I connect all of these? Oh, yeah. Done. Can I have some more? Oh, we are out of fuel. Okay. Alright, looks like it's time for some biomass gathering. Where haven't I been yet? Oh. Welcome back, Slice. Ow, my ankle. My power's gone out. I need more biomass. We need to do a really big gathering expedition. I thought that would last longer than that. Bummer. I suppose I am running a lot of stuff now. Oh. Doggo! Oh, I don't have any berries and there's none over here. No. Just get rid of this guy. Oh, there's limestone right here too. It's good to know. I don't need any more concrete right now though. We have plenty. Oop. Hey, yeah. Oh, this will be so much better when I can cut things down. Need to get that MAM. Need solid biofuel. Well, that's not from the MAM, that's from research, but I do need to get the MAM as well. We need heaps and heaps of this stuff. Because all of the fuel that I put in there before did not last me for very long at all, and I wasn't running much. Now I'm running full automation of quite a few things. I need to just like fill my inventory with biomass. Problem is, there's only so much you can do this before you have to go very, very far to find more biomass. So you are kind of, there is a time pressure. There kind of is a time pressure on trying to move away from biofuel. Oh. Well, I can't gather any from around here or I'll die. Please don't hurt me. I don't want whatever it is that you're guarding. I just want this stuff. What are you guarding, by the way? No, 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 no. Don't. It's okay. Calm down. What are you hiding? Can't hear anything in there. Biomass burners are just batteries, essentially. You do need to try to... Oh, there's a slug over there. You do need to try to move away from them. I've seen posts on Reddit, though, where people have done playthroughs where they went all the way through on biofuel, and people say, why do you do that? Are you insane? And I agree. Also, the more that you do this, the longer it takes your game to load, because the default state of the game is with all foliage intact, and the more of it you remove, the more it has to think when reloading the game. You would think it was the other way around, with like less stuff to load. Never runs out because you can kill stuff. True. I think this person had like cleared all the trees on the map though, which was insane, and their load time was absolutely outrageous. Okay, that one's just stuck. How much have I got? Not a lot. The thing is, it's gonna burn through it all quite quickly too, because I have quite a few things running. I don't really want to push through to coal. Not yet. It's too far away. And that's a big setup. I don't think we're too far off it anyway. You get coal fairly early. You have logs yet? As in... Oh, the solid biofuel? Not yet. That's tier 2. And I'm still only in tier 1. It's fine. I can take my time. It just means I'm going to spend more time doing this. Also, these all just give you mycelium. They don't give you wood, so... So they're not any help for biomass. God, how much do I have now? I have 800-ish. We have a fair bit. It might be enough to get me through for a while. No glass windows yet. Wes! Wes! You shush. We don't speak about the glass window. I still haven't edited that stream. How have you been, Wes? I've seen you've been streaming. I haven't been making it into anyone's streams. He's never going to let me live that down, ever. For those who don't know, there was a stream that I did of Satisfactory once where I turned and walked straight into a window, and Wes will never, ever let me forget it. Ever. Alright, pop this in. This one was wood, yeah? Yep. Wood for that one. Leaves for that one. Now, most of these are full. This one doesn't have any. As soon as this has some, I can kick the whole thing off. And we can restart it. Although that's... It might have a couple of hiccups, we'll see. Let's get ready for bed. How's Satisfactory going so far? Going good. I'm taking my time this time. I want to do it properly. I want to do it carefully. I want to avoid making constructors just to make a few things at a time. I've got my plates automated. I've got rods automated. I've got wire and cable automated. Just getting the power all figured out. 10 per minute. Oh my god. How many biomass burners do I have? I'm going to use 60 biomass per minute. Wow. Gosh. That's a lot. Let's try and get some research done. You need log. I know, but I'm not up to that bit yet. Get out of it. I don't have them researched yet. Let me grab some rods here. Do I have 100 plates? Yes, we'll be able to do this field research. Ah, I need some plates. You can do a shot of the window walk and the fact of me putting chat saying windows there. Oh look, I can make nearly 5,000 screws. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, now we've got to make 300 screws manually. I don't remember what episode that was. Let me see. It was when we were building the new base. I'm gonna have to look it up. While my screws are being made, I might as well. Oh, it was so far. Okay. Hey, you're my sleep music? Go to sleep. Shh. Also, hi, Emperor. Christmas Satisfactory. Where is my building a central base? 9 months ago? Wow. Base building. Oh my god, it was 9 months ago. Someone could have grown a whole baby in the amount of time that's passed since I ran into that window as. Keep calm and chill. I need to sleep. No! Never! Okay. Everybody be calm and chill for Emperor. Alright, field research. We can get the man.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
I don't think there's anything I can research yet. Give me some ASMR, some guinea sounds. Weak. I want one of those. Give me that. Oh wait, I probably should take... Let's take all of these things out because we can use all of these. See what we can research. We can do the hatcher. We can't do any of this. Right. Done.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options
blah, blah, blah.
for
Do the
improving
Mercersphere
Pioneer
one, please.
safety during exploration.
Let's annoy her.
Mercersphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of Massage 2, AB, B, in the local. Your enthusiasm for saving the day has been noted. Your attitude has also been noted. Sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes.
Never gets old. Alright, let's do slug scanning. So we've just researched a bunch of things there. What else? We need more different... Oh, I need that summer sloop SAM analysis. The SAM's miles away. Pale berries are the only food that I haven't got yet. We can do this one. Looks like the only other one I can do is the slug scanning, so... I don't have an object scanner yet, though, so... Haven't walked into window and card shop. There was another... I've walked into windows of everything. I need to do like a compilation of me walking into windows and getting stuck behind doors. I do it in every game that has windows and doors. And that includes real life. Did you know if you crouch before the hatches are open, they don't open and attack you? That's how I've been getting them all. I might as well make these screws and do this slug scanning. I should be prioritizing the milestones though. It's getting mad at me because I haven't built the space elevator yet, but it's not important right now. I really need that biomass. Maybe I shouldn't do the scannables for the slugs. You need a reaction if you're doing it like losing your mind out some doors. Oh my god. It needs to be like a chat redeem or something on Twitch where people can do chat points to redeem to watch a video of me running into everything. Alright. Tier 1 done. Tier 2, we need part assembly and then we need... I really need this one. Let's do obstacle clearing because I need that more. I'm not going to do the slugs right now. Go grab some cable. You can make that yourself. I will. Oh, no I won't. Let's face it, I'll procrastinate. I mean, I haven't been totally unproductive this week while I've been offline. I have actually edited like 3 of my simulator week videos. I want to do all 7 because I want them to go up one after another. I've been able to streamline like my editing process a bit, which has been working well. I hope I have enough time with these biomass burners. I hope they're not going to quit on me. Alright, we need more screws. I'm proud. Oh, thank you. I spent the last 2 days in bed. I've been not feeling great. But hopefully. Life's been kicking me in the guts a bit lately. I had some good news yesterday though, so maybe the next half of this year will be a bit better. It's all just been a bit of a mess. What's up, Buttercup? Oh, mostly money. Just life expenses. We're trying to get a car on the road and we can't afford it, and my current car is, yeah, you've heard the story with all that. But we might be able to get it going soon, so fingers crossed. Hopefully getting rid of my 21-year-old car and getting a 15-year-old car. Luxury. What's this about car issue? Oh, my car's just very old and falling to pieces. We bought another one, a very cheap one that needs a little bit of work done to it, and just need to have the money to fix a few things, and then things will be better. All right, we've got obstacle clearing. All right.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners.
All right, stop.
To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage.
All right, stop all these.
Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You
Damn
could
right I will.
be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency.
All right, gotta
This
clear
isn't just
these.
fun, it's contractually mandated fun.
Chainsaw. I'm old and falling to pieces, but what's this about the car? My car is only... It's 21 years old. It's an old Mazda, and it's got a very bad oil leak. So we have to put oil in it, like, every month or two, because it just empties out on our driveway. And it's also burning it, so when I start it in the morning, a whole heap of blue smoke comes out. There's a few things on it that are held together with, like, duct tape and zip ties. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Alright, now we can put in 2 constructors to turn... Well, we've changed those, so those now make solid biofuel. And now I just need to add 2 here to make... I don't think that's lined up properly. No, it's not. We need to add 2 back here to make the... Oh my god, will you please? To make the biomass. So this is why I left the gap before, because I knew I was going to do this. So, you make wood biomass. You make leaf biomass. Connect them up to the power. Whoop. Yeah, life is just being a bit of one of those sorts of things where it's like, you know, when you don't have enough money to save money. Like, I gotta keep driving an expensive car that doesn't work properly. Alright, connect these up. Alright. That should be better for our power now. Solid biofuel should last us a bit better. I'm gonna grab all the biomass out of these. You last ones can be fine. Fill you up. There. And there. Actually, no, I will get those last 2. And I want to grab some of this for a chainsaw. This. Alright. Dunzo. Now, question is it going to feed fast enough? It should do. Hopefully. Yeah, it's fine. How many do you make per minute now? 60 per minute? Okay, we need those Mark II belts. Take those. Take those. I'll pop these into here. Here, you can just hold on to those for me. And then we need to put wood in this one. Ah, I'm stuck. Wood in that one. Leaves in that one. We should be set for a while now. Isn't the leaf side going to be a bit slower though? Yes. But I mean, they merge together at the end, so it's fine. We're not aiming for perfection on the number of yeah. So that's what they merge together. So, right, part assembly. Do we want logistics first or part assembly first? We'll do part assembly because I can do that now. I need more plates. Let's try and push through some of these milestones. What about the hard drives before the part assembly? True. True, true, true. I do need to get some hard drives. I want weaponry too. Do you know you can move the crash sites as well? I didn't until yesterday. I saw a post on Reddit about that, which is amazing. Because how many times in the past have you looked at a crash site and gone and you have to like walk all the way up to it to see if it's empty? And I know people would build things next to them to show that they were empty and stuff, but come on, it's way easier if you can just, you know, see from a distance that it's not there anymore. There is a hard drive right nearby. I should go grab that, actually. I'll just get this part assembly done, and then we'll go and fight those hogs and grab that one hard drive. I know where it is. I really don't want to do a full, like, exploration for hard drives and sloops and spheres and stuff until I've got a rebar gun. I mean, you can get those for ages. We'll see. It's awesome. I found it out during the experimental build and I was game changer. Yeah, I know, it's amazing. People have been asking for it for so long. Because it's super frustrating if you're like wandering around having to try and remember if you've gotten a hard drive before. And I think like the object scanner doesn't ping on ones that you've collected before, I think, does it? Which helps, but... Oh, I need more cable. I think the one near me is a freebie as well. I believe. I'll take 2 of those, actually. We'll send up the pod for this, and then... I think they did have it in Experimental 7, but got patched on Stable 7. Wow, really? What, so like they removed it? That's a bummer. Alright, go. Part assembly.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Thanks, Ada. Always appreciated. I'm just going to grab biomass on the way, because I am going to need it. Now, this is the one I was talking about, and I'm pretty sure it's a freebie. I'm not going to worry about that slug down there, because I don't have power shards yet anyway. We don't need them, and I've already done the blue slug. Research thingy. Hello. Oh god. Hello. I really would like to collect those things on the ground. Could you maybe come a little closer so I can... Oh, I'm standing on nothing. I think maybe... Could you come a little closer? Just... There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't figure out the way around. Come here. Uh-oh. He's onto me. Moron. Give me that.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
If you ran this game in the mode that turns the spiders into cats, the sound they make will get you a copyright strike. It happened to me. I have hundreds of hours of this uploaded with the cat noises in it. I've never had a copyright strike. That's interesting. Wonder if it's a new thing. Because, yeah, I've never experienced that. I had it on arachnophobia mode my entire last playthrough. Whoa. Alright, what do we got? It's a freebie, isn't it? Oh, well, that's fine.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Don't ask, don't tell, right? That's interesting, because about I had to remove the video to do it. Really? Well, I still have all my VODs uploaded that have the sounds in them. I haven't had any of that. Should I risk this, guy? Let's not. We don't need to. That's crazy. That sucks that that happened. I'll keep an eye out for it, though. But yeah, I definitely have. I've definitely heard them heaps of times and never had it do it. Alright, let's put this through. Got some biomass. Chuck it in there. I'll just grab this bit too. Alright, there's our hard drive. And we'll make a chainsaw, and then I can get some of this mycelia, and then we'll be able to do a bit more research. Wood in there. And leaves in there. We can do one more alien research. Scan that. What else? I don't really need to scan for power slugs yet. You can also turn the feline mode off as well, which I think is funny. What do you mean? Turn the feline mode off? I never do jump pads. I don't care about jump pads. Do I want Mark II or do I want the resource sink? probably don't need this yet. I do need logistics. Do I? Really? We'll do logistics. Which means I'm going to need a bunch of screws. If you can't do a spider and the cats, you can turn the cats off as well, but unsure what they are after. Oh, is that like, maybe there's just no stingers? Let me look it up. Oh, disable arachnids. Oh, okay, so you can turn off... Okay, so if you turn it off, that disables stingers completely. Which means you can't get... that turns off achievements and stuff. And I assume also turns off that research tree, I guess? Happened a long time ago, maybe they fixed it. Well, if it was before September last year, then that would make sense why it never happened to me. My fingers are swollen today. Ow. Alright, now we've got to make 50 plates. I really would like an alternative recipe for the screws, if that would be possible. Thanks. It was way before... Okay, well that makes sense. Well, you'll be happy to know that doesn't happen anymore. Or at least it hasn't happened to me. Okay, we'll be able to do Logistics Mark II pretty much straight away. You, and you. Done. We'll do the resource sync next.
Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint, Fix-It. I need some more concrete. Alright, we've got 5 minutes to gather this stuff. All of this stuff is automated, so it's going to take me less than that. Because there's the concrete. I already have 500 wire. I already have 200 rods, and I can easily get 200 plates. And then we can get the resource sink. I really need to be gathering more biomass. Oh, we were going to do the chainsaw, weren't we? Silly. Excuse me. Stop that. We also really want to get Dimensional Depot up as soon as possible. Sir, what are you doing? So yeah, we need to get out looking for Mercer Spheres. Let's do a chainsaw though. And then we can do some cutting. What do we need for that? Oh, reinforced plates. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I need more screws because I use them all to make the reinforced plates. Right,
Chainsaw. And I don't have space for that here. Let's grab that. We're going to need some solid biofuel for that, which we don't have a lot of. Oh boy. How are you going? Well, you're kind of full. Give me some. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a bit of worry. I might just do some biomass gathering until the pod comes back, because we're a little low on biomass. Rim. I can finally cut down this cactus. That'll give me mycelia. It won't give me wood, but fine. Oh, it gives me both.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh my god, things actually fall over now? Okay, that was not happening before. Nice. Cool. Grab this stuff. Those. Inventory's getting a little snug. Let's... Treefall mechanic's pretty cool. Bit unnecessary for these little ones, though. Very dramatic explosion at the end. Alright, let's go pop this in. I think we might start struggling for biomass. Wood in there. Leaves in there. And can I do the mycelia research? There it is. I've still got a minute and 20 on the hard drive. Oh man. I hope it has a good recipe on it. And we've got 48 seconds until the pod comes back, and then we can do this one straight away. And then I guess I better do the jump pads. I need 50 rotors. Need more screws. Let's just make screws while we wait. Oh my goodness, it's nearly 1 PM already. I only have another hour and a half. This is what Satisfactory does. It's been nearly 4 hours and I feel like I've been sitting here for an hour. This is the only game that I've ended up doing like nearly 9 hours on. And I was really tired at the end, but still. Alright, send it. Hey. Alright, resource sync. I should do the awesome
Milestone
sync.
reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Alright, I'll pop a resource. I'll put an awesome sink here and a storage thingy. Just to put stuff in. I'm not going to probably have anything to put in here for a while. I could dump some concrete in there, I guess. What is that worth? 1 point? Yeah, it's a little wet. I'll go grab some more. It'll be a good spot for me to just dump anything that I don't really want. It's fine. Oh, that hard drive will be done. I think I remember seeing the alert for it. Let's see what recipes it gave us.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
I mean, I don't need iron wire yet, but ooh, inventory slots? Sorry, 1 second. I mean, I could just leave it open. I don't think I need either of these right now, though. I will leave it. And I'll get something later. We'll do the mycelia. Done.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
I'm just going to make some biomass from that mycelia, and we will do fabric. Tough call for inventory slots if you're after the screw. Yeah, that's the thing.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Alright, we'll leave that one for now. I really would like the... Oh, we haven't done this one yet. Oh, we do the hog research.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Thank you for the hydrate. I need to do jump pads. I don't want to because I never use them. Jump pads are the dumbest addition. I'm sorry. Controversial opinion maybe, but I have never used jump pads. I don't need them. I don't want them. I research them only for the fact that you have to research them. Rotors. What do I need? Screws. Okay. Don't need to do jump pad? Yeah. It's fine, I'll do it. Oh, we gotta do the space elevator. I don't want to. I don't want to do the space elevator. I research everything. I'm 100%ing it. It's fine. How many rotors do I need? 29. Wait, fluffy-tailed hogs didn't know they had fluffy tails. Jump pads aren't. Plus, they can be fun. Funny thing is they're in the game because no one uses. Yeah, they're a meme. I don't really want to automate anything else just yet because I want to. Oh, my headphones are like. If I don't have my hair over my ears when I've got my headphones on, my headphones crush my ears. Ow. They hurt. Yeah, I don't want to automate rotors and all that sort of stuff yet. I want to sort of get more into like the early mid game before I automate anything. I really would rather get Mercer spheres so I can get the dimensional depot. People do use them mostly early game, in the early development. Yeah, for like getting up onto high places and stuff. Before there was other stuff. I think they were popular before certain things were, just like the screws meme. The screws meme is well deserved. You're making me want to make a new save. That's the thing with Satisfactory. It's like a contagion. You see anyone else playing it and you're like, That's why I ended up doing Planet Crafter and doing Humble the other week, was because I saw who was playing it. Someone was playing it and I was like, Planet Crafter again. I'll go back soon and do Selenia. I don't want to leave it too long because otherwise I forget what's happening. But I'm still recovering from my anger at my, what was it called? I don't know, the little rainbow quartz just vanished. There you go. Jump pads I don't want, but it's fine.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary.
Maybe they all
Pioneers
ripped it
are
and wanted to do it.
responsible
Yeah.
for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Yeah, it probably was one of you guys. I think it might have been you actually that I saw Wes doing. I can't remember what planet you were on. Have you done all of them yet? The water one looks really hard. Alright, object scanner. What can we scan? Oh, we can scan Mercer spheres. Nice. Mushrooms. Nuts. I think I need to run around and explore a bit because I believe I need to find different things. We do need to go and get that plasma spitter because I need his innards for some research. Alright, let's go die. I got off the planet before I got anywhere near 1T2. I didn't want to get 4. It's so much waiting. This guy's gonna kill me. Hey! Okay, that was easy. Yoink.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Do I want to go down into a cave? Looks like I am anyway. You guys probably can't hear that over the music. Oh god. No. How many of them are in here? Hello? Hello? Hi. Oh god, my game lagged. Why would you do that to me? Come here. Why did it do that to me? What timing? Lag right as the stinger's coming at my face.
Species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes.
Well, they look like bad eyes.
However, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function.
Ew.
Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Alright, we've got all the alien guts now. Why am I getting lag like that? That's very annoying. Yeah, there's a big spitter over there. There's also a Mercer over here, though I know for a fact, so I'm gonna take my chances with him. Hopefully I get to him before he sees me. Ow! Please don't kill me. Okay, well. Probably should have put the barrel nuts in my other hand. Is he still following me? Where did he go? Wait, where did he go? Did he not follow me at all? Bruh. Where are you? Oh. I did kill him. Oh, there you go. Now, where's that Mercer? I've only ever seen it from above, so I can't remember where it is. Oh. There it is. And we do this the good old-fashioned way. Doo-doo-doo. So long, sucker.
Look through the window as soon as the threat.
I'm taking all these back because I don't have the supplies to just build endless ones. I do want Mercer because I need to research for the Dimensional Depot. Gonna get some sleeps where I am. Hope you have a stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks, Wes. Thanks for popping in. I hope you have a good sleep. There's another Mercer over here somewhere. But what is guarding it? Ooh, pale berries. I need those. Ah, plasma spitters. Bye, Wes. Yoink.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yep, you guys run around that way. I'm gonna just scooch over here if you don't mind. Oh! I may have spoken too soon. Oh, rip. Go back in your little thing. Nah, nuts. Well, I tried. These plasma spitters are gonna come back too. Who cares? hopefully they don't... Ah, nuts, they're back. Oh, great. Okay, you know what? I don't care about that one. I don't want it anyway. Doggo! I'm not going to worry about taming any doggos right now. Should I grab more? I've got 5 pale berries. There's no point taming doggos over here. Ooh, there's the cave though. I can get a free jetpack. I only have solid biofuel though, so it's really not that helpful. Oh, this is pretty. Let's find the lizard doggo cave. If you don't want spoilers, look away. I need to find some Caterium too. Let's get a bit closer. Alright, let's deal with these guys. I think there's 4 of them. Zippity zappity, zippity zappity. Yoink. We'll have these. I'm a lot more familiar with this area of the map, so I feel more comfortable over here. Zippy zappy. Zippy zappy. I hate the fact that they respawn too. But it's okay. Zippy zappy. Zippy zappy. Last one. I hope they don't respawn by the time I come back out again. Okay, I think that's all of them. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, can I get up here? Just. No! Come on. You can do it. Yes. Alright. There's a doggo cave. Hello, doggos. Oh, I don't know if I can get up there without a jetpack, actually. Actually, yes, I can. Wink. Hello, doggos. I'll take that motor. Can I demolish this stuff? You bet. Take that, and those. And that. Oh. Didn't there used to be a jetpack here? Interesting. Oh. Hello. No thank you. I could have sworn there was. Oh well. No? Okay. That looks like a whole lot of nope for now. I'm gonna leave the doggos alone. Might be time to go back and reload those biomass burners, I think. I can't pick up any of that. Boink. Right, anything else I can get over this way? Probably better off heading... I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Wow. There's a bit of foliage here. Goodness. Oh, my wrist is getting sore. Ow. Oh, I remember where there's coal. We just have to go on a little journey. Just for a little bit. Just a little walkie walk. Okay, hang on. I need to move my keyboard. I had nothing to rest my arm on. Alright, I know there are some really annoying creatures along here, so we'll try not to run into them. Ooh, a slug with some hatches. Ah, some Caterium. That will be very helpful. Grab you.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
You're walking a bit weirdly, buddy. Please don't see me. Ah, nuts, he saw me. If you could just not...
Unknown chemical element.
Alright, I'm out of here.
This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification
tell me
and
he's following
potential
me.
application.
Please don't be following me. Please don't be following me. Quartz. I hope he's not following me. I'm sure he's given up. He's definitely given up.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
They haven't seen me. 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 Quick, 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 quick. Aha, yoink. So long, suckers. I'll have this too. Ah! No. Cease. Phew. I'll grab a little bit of this. Nice. Getting a little bit of everything today. Oh! No, thank you. I can hear something shimmering, which means there's going to be something guarding it. There's another slug down there. I do know where I'm going. I'm going down to where I had my compacted coal set up last playthrough. There are a lot of hatches and things down here, though. Ooh. Oh no. A big boy. Don't think I can manage that sloop. It's a little too well guarded for me to worry about right now. I don't need copper. Oh, why do you have to have a hatch in here? I hope there's nothing else around. But I can grab some coal, and then I think we've got everything. No, we don't have bauxite. But that's fine. We don't need bauxite. You don't need bauxite. Zippity zappity. Give me that. Now, I do have a full inventory. What can I drop that I don't need? Probably this singular piece of mycelium. I'll gather a bunch of coal. This coal is annoying for power plants because it's so far from water. So it's not really a good solution unless you bring it on a really long belt or on a train. It's good for compacted coal though because there is sulfur near here. And there's quartz in a cave as well. Let's go through here to the desert. There is a hard drive up there. I don't imagine I'm going to be able to get to it. No, it's got a giant hog near it. No, thank you. Let's go through here. I hope there's no cats in here. It's already been 4 hours. What happened? I swear Satisfactory bends space and time. I feel like I've only just got started. Yoink. I probably should get rid of that one. Or at least sneak. Please don't see me. Nah, you'll be fine. Now, I'm pretty sure you do get stingers in here, so... let's hope I'm lucky. This is a part where pretty much everyone puts trains through. Oh god. Something's gonna be guarding that. Hello. Are you the only ones? Because I can deal with you. You're fine. There we go. Easy. For a yellow slug, that won't be all that there is, surely. Can I get up here without a jetpack? Possibly? Possibly not. Hey, get up there. Get up, get up, get up. Get up. Doesn't look like it. Unless we get a run up. Yep, there we go. The same here. Ah, no! Ah, come on, you can do this. Alright. This way? Maybe you can't get up here. Okay, maybe the other side. Ah! Oh, come on. Why so slippery? There we are. Where are you? Uh-oh. Eee! Never mind. I don't want it. Ah! I already got a yellow slug anyway. I don't want it. Yeah, you go back. Alright. What are you guarding? I don't want to find out. Loop around a little. I don't have a very good memory of where all the sloops and spheres are over here. I know there's a lot. Just there I was eating my dinner. It's all good, Riv. Yeah, I don't know where a lot of things are. I know that there's a few things over here that are guarded by hatches, though, which I really don't want to deal with. There's one. Guarded by the gas plants, which I also don't want to deal with. Let's try not to get full damage. Ow. Try and fail. Who's hostile? Hello? Someone's angry at me, but I don't know who. Slug. Dang. Yoink. Might just head this way and then we'll loop back to the west. See if I can find anything good. You've been playing for 4 hours? Yikes. It does not feel like 4 hours. I've got plenty of... Let's go this way. I've got plenty of stuff that I can research for now anyway. I don't really want to run around too much. I bet I'm going to get back, and as soon as I get back, it's going to be like... no power. Ooh. Ow. I think this needs stuff that I don't have, though. This is not a freebie. But we'll have a look at what it needs. We'll see. It's only guarded by hatches, so it's a nice, easy one. This game makes me forget how long I've been playing for. I know. It's not really the best game for a short session either, because you feel like you don't get very much done. I do feel like being able to crouch for hatches is a bit OP. Like, you're just basically invincible. I feel like there's probably another one, but I'll take my chances. Right. Oh, it is a freebie. Okay. Do I have anything I can get rid of then? Wow, not really. I guess we could chuck this copper. I don't really need any copper ingots. Take you. Can I get rid of that? Yes, good. I'm probably dropping stuff. Yep. Right. I've got a dismantle crate there. That's fine. At least we can see that I've gotten rid of that one. I'll have those though, thanks. Can I have those? No, I don't have space for that. Bummer. Alright. Let's try not to run into that hog over there. Do a bit of a loop around and head back. I wonder if this slug is guarded. Take that. That would be a yes. Whoa, he yeeted me. Ah, there's 2 of them. Whoa. They're getting smarter. Are you gonna come up here or? Hey. Press stop. Come back here. How many times am I gonna have to zap you? Did you fall? Idiot. They keep flanking me. Alright, there's one down. Where's your buddy? Oh no. What a shame. Loser. Anyway. I'll have that, thank you. Ooh, it leaves like a slime behind. It never used to do that. That's cool. I wonder how long it stays there. It's like they've added some... a lot of like little touches. That's nice. That's new? Yeah, that's definitely new. I feel like they might have slightly improved the creature, like pathfinding and AI. I don't want to bother you. Because they seem a bit less dumb. Just a little, not much. As I said, not much. Hey! Hey, I should have got a free shot on you there. Come here. Is it just me, or do you also have to hit them more times than you used to? I swear there only used to be a 2 or 3 shot. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the Xenobasher. Alright, let's go do some research. I gathered a bunch of stuff, so... Oh no, why are you red? Uh-oh. I better put some biomass in these, because I think we're about to lose power. I told you it would happen as soon as I came back. There you go. That should tide you over for a while. What did I say? I said as soon as I come back, the power's gonna turn off. That was like seconds perfect. Ridiculous. Ding, 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 ding. That was so ridiculous. Back shot down out. Oh. This always happens to me. Every time. There you go, dish all those out, would you? It's probably not going to be enough. You're just all going to go into here, aren't you? I'm going to take all these out. Because this guy has, like, none. Excuse me. This one has none. This one has none. Oh, actually, this one has 150. Never mind. Here, you have that one. You have that one. You can have that. Actually, you can have a bit more because you'll take longer. Did I put some in all of them? Okay, it looks like I did. It's the only problem with manifolds. Alright, there. Done. Now, anyway, as I was saying, time for some research. Alright, we got spitter research. Done. Stinger research.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance.
We can make that.
Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs,
alien protein.
Similar to the legs of arachnids, but with non-standard distribution and function.
We want that.
Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright, let's get some cable, because we need like 1,000 for this one.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
It's probably actually the best thing for me to do with all those remains. Where was I? Alien megafauna. We need 3 alien protein. What can I remove? I don't really need these slugs. Put those away. We'll turn all of this into protein. Do some research with that. Alright, we can get more inventory slots. Can't do that.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this.
I see.
We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Alright, now we can do structural analysis. Excellent.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
I really want the rebar gun. I don't feel safe until I have it. We're gonna prioritize that, sorry. I'll have to do some rotors and stuff. This might take a minute. Wait, how much do I need for that? 500, and I need 50. Oh my god, we're gonna need more, we're gonna need more rods than this. Hang on. Okay, we need this. Add to to-do list. Alright. Rebar gun. Is there anything else I can research right now, though? I keep going to the wrong one. Protein inhaler, I don't care about that. Toolkit. I don't have the stuff for that. Don't have anything for this. I can do the Caterium. Done. We can do Caterium ingot.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fix-It's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics.
Do the
due to
pale
its
berry.
superconductivity,
Ada's gonna get mad at me again.
malleability, and I see that I'm talking too slow for your taste.
You certainly are.
I hope that was enlightening.
I've not heard that one before. Okay. We'll add that to the to-do list as well. We'll add this one. We'll do the quartz. Done. Can't do anything else with
The
that.
crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation
sulfur.
of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz.
Didn't get enough coal for
The
black
industrial
powder.
application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration
Specifically.
technologies.
Specifically.
This unknown chemical element...
Alright, I don't need to hear about them all again. I know what I'm doing. I actually need to make quite a lot of things for this. I'm feeling like I probably should add a constructor making screws to the rods factory. I mean, it'll make them slowly, but having to make them all manually is a task. So maybe we should do that. Do I have any reinforced plates? I don't think I do, and I'm going to need those. Okay. Wait, do I have a... No. So what I'll do is I'll just do this. Pop up there. Whoop. We'll add one constructor here. Like so. And you can make screws. I need to connect some power for it though. About there. There we go. There we go. Screws are automated. Now, pop you in there. I'll do some now manually, but I don't really want to combine anything to do like reinforced plates automated or anything like that yet. Ooh, gold. I still haven't done the space elevator. I want to find a bunch more hard drives so that we get all the recipes from each stage before we move on. Because the alternates are really important. I think I might not have enough plates for these reinforced plates. I don't think the screws is the problem. Let me go grab some... Whoa. Let's go grab some plates. Yep. Alright, we've got to do 50 of these. I really need to run around and do... and gather some more biomass. Because I didn't put that much in. We need 50 rotors as well. Which we need lots of screws for. I have no idea how many screws. Oh, screw. Whoa, why is it in all caps? It's gonna be only making like 30 screws a minute, I think. Or is it 40? I should put that hard drive in. Steel screws are good, but cast screws are better early in the game. I believe. Let's have a look. Ooh. We'll do the hard drive. And now I'm going to put all of these bits and pieces away that I gathered because I don't need those yet. Oh, we need the one yellow power slug. Actually, we'll put everything away. All plastic. These motors and these steel away. Alright, I'm going to... Actually, I'll grab some of that alien protein. Can I make biomass directly from that? Yes. And make biofuel. That'll do. Let's go and cut a bunch of trees down. And gather a whole heap of biomass. Alright, so I'm gonna spend, until that hard drive is researched, I'm gonna spend that time gathering biomass. So please enjoy your ambient chainsaw noises while I do that. I hope my inventory doesn't fill up before those 10 minutes are finished. I'm destroying the environment. I don't know if I like the shake whenever a tree hits the ground. It's kind of annoying. Especially if you're doing a lot of them. How's the inventory looking? Ah, it's fine. There is something I'm curious about. Can you cut these big ones down now? Oh, oh, you get nothing? Rude. I'm just chopping everything. Let's go back. This way. I'm nearly out of solid biofuel. Let me get up here. Alright, that's it. I'm out of fuel. I don't think that hard drive is done, but I don't have any more biofuel, so it's fine. Let's go put all this in for our power generation. Are any of them turning red yet? Not yet. Good. Okay. We haven't taken too much of a risk. Alright, leaves. And wood. Should be good for a while. Let's see how much time that hard drive has. 4 minutes. Alright. Let's see if we can get any screws. Don't imagine there's many. 352. It's fine, I guess. Do I have any rods? We've got heaps. Alright, let's do some manual crafting. Grab that slug. How many rotors can I make? 17? Okay, fine. Better than none. How long have we got? About an hour. Nearly. Just under an hour. Ruse. I need a lot of screws. I will be right back. Sorry. Oh my god. I left it making screws. It's made a few. My power's also gone out. I heard that telltale sound. Why? What's the matter? Let's have a look. I suspect it's a maximum consumption thing. Yep. Alright, so if everything's running, it can't handle it. I mean... probably not gonna be an issue. Not much, anyway. You have that. You have that. I don't need that. Yeah, you're fine. There it goes. Alright, so if everything's... why are you red? Hmm? Interesting. Hmm. Wait, where's all that coming from? There's nothing in here. Oh, it's just all flowing through. Okay. Can you guys stop hogging it all down here, by the way? This is the problem with a bloody manifold. Who steals all of the biomass? Alright, because we're running at capacity. Alright, you've got 46, you've got none. You've got 27. Look at these arbitrary numbers. You've got 67. Fine, you have that. Is this your fault? Did you touch something? How much are you producing per minute? We might not have enough constructors. 60 per minute. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And how much were you using? 4 per minute? Wait, okay, you're using 40 per minute. That should be enough. Let's turn it back on one more time and see if it can... There might have just been a little too much of an overlap with that run out. Like when it ran out before. Might have been a little too much for it. 1 second. No, I don't have enough screws. So I think the problem here is that we really need Mark II belts. I mean, that's probably not the problem, but it's certainly not helping. So I need... We'll just make like 10 of these. We'll see. Mark II belts I generally avoid. Because it's... Once I got Mark III, I never use Mark II. Because then you have to have all these stupid reinforced plates and they're annoying. Alright, we need Mark II belt here. And there. And that hopefully should fix it. Maybe. Maybe we'll do it here as well. There we go. Now, we need for this to just never run out of solid biofuel. Which means we need these other ones to never run out of grass. Which means we need these ones to never run out of leaves or wood. And there's not much left, so... I'm going to go cut some more down. I've just got too much stuff running off biofuel. Oh, also that hard drive was finished. I didn't even look at that. I mean, there's always alien biomass. Then I have to kill a bunch of creatures. That's a lot of effort. Oh my gosh. Some more Caterium, that'll be handy. Because I needed some ingots of it for some research. Hey buddy, excuse me. Sorry, but I got a power crisis on my hands. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, I guess I just gotta run around for a while and do this. I don't want to do any that are too close to the feral nuts. I know you can do single cut, but that just makes everything take so much longer. How much is that? Not a lot. It seems to take so long to collect. Take so long. I mean, there's easier places to get biomass. Maybe I should have grabbed some when I was over near the Lizard Doggo Cave. I did grab a few leaves, but nothing serious. I guess I'll just use up all my solid biofuel and see how much that gets me. Oh boy. 4 left. longer I spend doing this too, the longer that setup has to run out. You do just end up feeling like you're chasing your tail when you're using biomass, I swear. Hello, doggo. Speaking of chasing your tail. That's it. We're all out of biofuel. Alright, we'll start heading back. I'll gather any hand-pickable stuff that I can on the way. Ugh, I've gathered so much. You used to get more than now. You used to get more than you do now. At least it feels like that. I swear. I was just thinking that. Usually, like, I swear. I don't know if they've changed anything. Maybe this is just me being paranoid. But I swear that in the past, when you would run around with a chainsaw for 10 minutes, you would like fill your inventory. And it feels like the biofuel, the solid biofuel in the chainsaw doesn't last as long. I don't know. Alright, the wood one is still going. That's good. I'll get the leaf one going again. Okay, that's a bit more. That should help. Alright, let's go grab whatever screws have been made. It hasn't tripped again, so it isn't to do with how much power I'm using. Well, there was a little bit, but not as much as it seemed. Okay, so I don't know what I just said. So we definitely have a max consumption over what our capacity is, but we're also not producing. Like, we've got capacity 180, but we're not producing up to that. So we're only using 150. Because the biomass burners will only run if you need the power. But we're not running up to 180. I guess that's probably the awesome sink. Yep. That's the difference. So if the awesome sink's running, it will trip the power. So we cannot build anything else. Until we have more biomass burners. And if we have more biomass burners, we'll burn more biomass. Alright, I've got everything I need to do all these research things though, so let's do that. What was the hard drive? Fine concrete or caterium wire? Why am I getting... Why did I get that? That's such a weird... Oh, because I've unlocked stuff. Oh, because I unlocked the caterium and things. Oh, that was stupid. I'll rescan that. Okay, I don't want either of those. Actually. No. Alright, let's do research. Which one was it? Rebar gun. Done.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Sure. Can't do the caterium one. Mycelia. Can't do that yet. Don't need to. Can't do that yet. We can do... We can do power shards. Done. We can do slug
Research
scanning.
Completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards. Power slugs extract titanium.
I already know all that, thank you. Okay, so that's about all the research I can do. I guess we could finish up by doing the space elevator. I have everything I need for that. I don't really want to build the space elevator yet, but I need it to unlock the next tiers anyway, so. And next time I'm going to have to get coal power up and running. Because biomass seems, I don't know. I might be wrong, but I feel like biomass power might have been nerfed. I don't know. Or I'm just dumb. Build the space elevator. I don't know where I want to build it yet. I don't really want it out here. But I can build it just for research purposes. It's a fun animation to watch anyway. Can we do this? There we go. Now we can watch it from a distance. You can never get far enough away from the space elevator though to see it properly. There it goes. Why do I look scared? Alright, space elevator done.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock
Blah 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 blah.
united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity,
Shut up.
do not let Fix-It...
Don't tell me what to do. Alright. I don't really want to make the smart plating yet. Let's have a look at how these powers are going. I really need to fill these up. Maybe before I finish up, I should do a big biomass gathering expedition. Are you guys full yet? 77? They're filling up. I'm gonna steal some from you guys. Why is there none coming out of this one? Taking their time. $300 per minute, 120 per minute, 60 per minute, 120 per minute. This one's not making enough. That's fine. I'm still gonna grab some. There we go. Grab some biofuel from there, and I'm gonna put away the things that I don't need, which is that. We'll keep the rest of it. And I'm gonna go through the cave, maybe? And go on a big biomass gathering spree for the next probably 20 minutes, and then I gotta finish up. I don't want to cut down all the trees in the desert here. They're kind of nice and they're kind of far apart, so it's not the most efficient way of gathering. So I'm gonna go through here into the forest, and then I can just cut down every single tree. And also gather anything interesting that I find along the way. There's a purple slug up there that I do not have any hope of getting right now. Ah. Whee! Please don't hurt me. Ow. I can see a Mercer sphere, which means there is, yes, there's a plasma splitter. I'm aware of the irony of walking this far to make sure that I can gather stuff without pausing. It's like, why wouldn't I just cut down everything nearby? Because these are fairly inefficient and far apart, I want to go into the forest where everything's really close together. It's a bit of a walk, but it's fine. Ooh, that's the wrong cave. Let's not go in that one, because that one's full of cats. And it's got one of the biggest cats in it, which I will just die if I'm near, so let's not tempt fate. Just ignore Mr. Plasma Spitter and he'll ignore me. Just ignore the hatches and they'll ignore me. Should have brought a rebar gun, shouldn't I? I'm sure it's fine. I hope the cats haven't respawned. They don't seem to have. Very loud noise outside. This is a long walk. Why did I think this was a good idea? I've been walking for like 4 minutes now. Whoop. Nearly walked straight into a hatchet. Hatcher hasn't respawned yet. That's nice of him. Ooh, there's a big hog over there. Oh god, please don't see me. So what I want is up here. All this stuff. Right, I'm just gonna destroy this forest. Right, can I reach you? Not without falling. Whoa! Someone saw me. Fine. Make things difficult for me. All I wanted was some firewood. These. Oh, God. You're a determined little thing, aren't you? Could you not just mind your own business? Why is this zapper? I swear this is not working as well as it used to. Ah, what the heck? Oh, another one. Great. Brilliant. That's just what I need. How many of you are there? No, 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 no. Oh my god, they're everywhere. It used to be like 2 hits with that zapper. I swear. No. I don't even know which one he is. I don't also remember them being this determined to follow you. Well, back to gathering stuff. I know it's only the level 1 zapper, but I swear it used to be only like 2 or 3 hits with that. Oh my god, he's still there. Stop! Like, it's like I can't kill them at all. With that zapper, which is really weird, because you definitely used to be able to. Oh, there's a hard drive there. Let's not head that way. There'll be something there that'll kill me. There's a hog here. What? Oh great, they're gonna launch me off the cliff. Or they're gonna launch themselves, one or the other. Where did you go? Come here, where are you? Oh, I see, we don't play that game anymore, do we? Where are you? There you are, come here. Come on. Bye-bye. Wait, do they die if they fall now? They didn't used to do that. At least I don't think they did. Well. Now if only that would work with the plasma spitters. Is there a setting to turn off the shaking? Bummer. I wish there was a setting to turn off the shaking when a tree falls down. It's already really annoying me. Mind you, I probably won't be doing this for too long, will I? Hopefully, once we get coal. See, I'll go over there. I don't want to pause to Google it because pausing this game doesn't actually pause it and I could get attacked by something and die very quickly. I'm cutting down a whole forest. At least I'll be able to see things that are attacking me if this is all pulled down. Not really the greatest argument for deforestation, is it? Oh, this hog's down there because that's where that hard drive is. Let's leave them alone. Oh, there's a Merthosphere here. Is that why there were those plasma spitters? Or is there something I can't see what's guarding that, which is a bad sign? Never good when you can't see what's guarding it, because there always is something. This feels like bait. And there it is, it's a big hog. And he's seen me. Super. Wonderful. Maybe he'll just leave me alone. I'm sure that'll be what he'll do. He'll definitely just leave me be. How's that inventory looking? Pretty good. How's that time looking? Ooh. Oh god, hang on. I'm probably gonna head back because I need to finish up. Please don't attack me. Here, come here, come here, come on, come on. Come this way, come this way. Just don't launch me. Where are you? Come here. Come on, come here. Bye. Well, he's gone. Hey. Oh, is that a big one? I think there's a big one up there as well. Let's not bother you. I love how I'm just blaring a chainsaw and they haven't noticed me. Ah! Why didn't I get any alert that they could see me? Great. Now I'm in a position, aren't I? Bye. Uh-oh. Well. Nummy, nummy, num nums. Alright, let's go back. I've got a pretty decently full inventory. Camera shake intensity may be the setting you need to adjust. Camera shake intensity off. Yes. We'll see what that does. I'll chop something down in a minute. I just need to put my zapper back in my hand in case we come across any new friends. Thanks for that, Rev. I hate trying to dig through menus. It's alright if you can legitimately pause, but if you have to, if the game keeps running while you're paused, then it's a bit scary. I do need to go, so let's grab the chainsaw and we'll see what happens now. Okay, cool. Didn't do it for that one. That must be it then. Or let's not go too close to that. Alright. Okay, cool. So that definitely... alright, that definitely is the setting then. Thank goodness, because that was getting very bothersome. Excuse me. Hello. No thank you. I'm too busy for your shenanigans today. Just grab leaves on the way back. Why not? Right, we'll head back. I'll load up the biomass burners and then that'll be it for the day, unfortunately. That is all the time that I have. And I shall be back tomorrow. It is the weekend. Whee! Taking a bit of a long way here. Hello, sir. Boop, boop. Beep, 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 beep. Bit of a circuitous route, but it's fine. Whee! Oh my god. Ooh, some sulfur. I'll have that. Hey. Right, hopefully that didn't take me too long and the things aren't empty out. There really needs to be some still left in the storage crates. If I've taken too long, then the storage containers will be empty. And we might be in trouble. Hopefully it hasn't been too long. Alright, there's still leaves feeding in, so that's a good sign. There we go. That's a heap of leaves. And there we go. That's quite a bit of wood. Alright. Ah! Oh god. Okay. Let's hop up onto... That's up onto here. Alright. Whoop. What the heck? That's interesting. That. There we go, that's better. Oh, if you hide UI, you can't rotate anymore. So you're like this, hide UI, can't do it. Alright, well, that'll be it for today then. This is what I've managed so far. We've got a nice little biomass burner set up. We've got our hub. We've got automated plates, rods, screws. We've got wire and cable. We've got our obnoxiously large space elevator. And yeah. Not too bad. Nice and tidy. Not too much mess. Very nice. I think that's pretty good progress for 5 hours. I mean, it's not a lot, but... yeah, no. Hey, you can use this to just, like... find where things are. Can you, like, use this to find caves and things? No, it doesn't let you. Imagine if the hatcher came for the camera when you did this. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, this has been fun coming back to Satisfactory. I'm looking forward to playing this a bit more. So next time, tomorrow, I'll definitely be having to expand our biomass burners at least. We need more power because we're at the limit of what I can automate with those 6 biomass burners as it is. And I really need to get like smart plating and stuff. We've got a bunch of like iron and stuff around here. There's a heap more down there, and yeah, we've got a lot that we can expand into here. I've done quite a bit of research. There's a big world out there. But that's gonna be it for today. Thank you to everyone who came along. I will be back tomorrow to play this, probably a little earlier, maybe not. We'll see when I wake up. But yeah, it's been fun to come back to Satisfactory again. I'm so excited to work my way through it in a much more relaxed way rather than just trying to get to the end. But don't forget to like the video on YouTube and subscribe if you're not already. Follow me over on Twitch if you're not following me over on Twitch already, and if you even use Twitch. But that's gonna be it. I'll catch you next time tomorrow, and we'll get a bit more done. But I'm happy with that. Alright guys, thanks for that. I'll see you tomorrow. That's it. Bye.